Hello everybody, almost didn't have my mic in front of me, and welcome back to some Elden Ring. Been a month or so since we last did some Elden Ring, but now we've upgraded. So now I'm hoping I will no longer have random issues with stuff not loading fine, which reminds me, gotta switch scenes, and also my death count is not available because last thing we did was Dark Souls. Feel like there's one too many things. Oh yeah, the Dark Souls 2 death count does not need to exist. There we go. I hope we should see the game in a second. Come on. OBS. There we go. I believe I did do just a wee bit of, not really testing, I was looking at some items that I have, just kind of reminding myself of the build. What we had, of course, was the brass shield for top damage, coil shield for the poison, and this one with bleed, which is like, I think was not too much less damage, but does bleed. And I think the moves, oh yeah, the moveset had one difference, now I'm remembering, that the raw attack was different. Everything else I think was identical with the two shields, but the raw attack for this was a faster one. Just a quick slam instead of the big scoop thingy. Yeah, so that was a reason I often went for this attack to go for raw attacks. Trying to remember anything else. Did I ever two-hand the shields? I think it's slower, so I mostly didn't. I could be misremembering, but I feel like I mostly was two-handing. Also, if I had the jelly shield on my back, but for that I need to have... I actually can't remember, was I potentially... Was my dex like a 10? And this one needs 14. Was I just always using the Radagon shield? Just to use that? Or did I respec at some point? For something? I honestly don't remember. We'll see, guys, how it will go how it goes. I don't... Like, this one, not that it's useless, it does give some nice HP, but I feel like it's not... And also this one, I don't know, like, neither of those are really that... like, enticing usually. I dumped some stuff in the storage chest, some like dupe talismans that I had, like Radagon, Scars U, and Source U. I didn't need both, and some +1s of those I had, or +0s. And just like last time, instead of... So now I should be able to also with this one, hold on, let me... Yeah. I guess, if I want to do it how I did it before, I don't remember the details, but I guess for the moment, let's just go like that, and we'll see what shall we change. Yeah. Well, so we're rocking three blue flasks. We're rocking steady HP and DR. Okay, makes sense. In the armor, I think we're just going for fashion for the most part, and if at some point I feel like I could really use DR, I can switch to that. I even have that out, and that's I don't remember from what, but okay. Something I did want to real quickly test out. I just want to try like running around, see if stuff loads fine now that I've, you know, upgraded and shit. And something I was thinking of is whether I want to record this. I want to see if stuff looks like runs fine. If I'm not, like this, a few things, not just... I'm not gonna die, right? Jesus. I don't know, just part of me wants to... Like, Torrent is spawning, like... I guess I could have looked if enemies had spawned, but I think we seem to be chilling on that front. And yeah, map lows, which is also another thing that often was an issue. Let's show some random other place and see if everyone around me spawns properly. Yeah, everything seems good. So something I do want to try out. Let's see if I start recording, whether we start encountering issues. Where's my mouse? If we do, I'll stop the recording. It's not the biggest deal, but if I can have the recording at a better quality, that'll be nice. But if I have to use a Twitch stream, I use a Twitch stream. Ain't no bother. I'm just traveling randomly to see that reloading properly, to see that stuff seems fine. And again, if at some point it feels like we are... I should have probably gone somewhere. Okay, Torrent is instant again, that's promising. Like, I should have went somewhere that has enemies, I guess. Just to see if they spawn in. Where? Like, I was just here. They should have, like, wolves across the road, right? Just traveling in different places as well. Something's really using my GPU. I guess my GPU is being pretty slow instantly. I don't know if I should be able to yet see the wolves though. It's a little... Wait. Oh yeah, because that wasn't on a... Of course, this playthrough is not 100%. It's just any all bosses, so... There could be like items and shit which I've... There's definitely gonna be items and shit which I've not collected. Like the Satyra leaf. But seemingly stuff is loading fine. Again, if at any point we start having issues, I'ma just cut the recording and I will, you know... I'll edit this down later using the Twitch stream, which might be slightly lower quality. But, you know... If the alternative causes issues. Okay. In that case, what's my level looking like? Okay, 198, so I'm close to a level. In case, let's head to the DLC. Something I remembered, I'm pretty sure I never technically finished the game. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I beat the boss, and I was like, I'll finish the game after I do, because I've led some bosses for later, like I didn't do the end game last. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I didn't do end game last, I left... I don't remember, I think Malenia I had already done by then, but I had not done Rykard, and I believe the hardest boss of all I left for last, Rick Soldier of God. Are these leaves? Golden leaves, huh? Some I've never noticed that. So we could actually look at the ending after we finish the DLC, but first, let's get to the DLC. Just like last time, this is not, this is not 100%. This is... Do I need to talk to you for anything? I guess so, just in case. Just like last time, this is not 100%. This is a... I just realized you probably cannot hear it again, can you? Of course you can't. I can fix that. Good thing I realized on time. Otherwise, would have been annoying. There we go. I should be able to hear everything. Cool. Just like last time, I am not... I do not care about... Just like last time, this is not 100%, it's no bosses, and also, because for some reason I often tend to link the two, instead of doing... Instead of going through the game gradually and getting items as we get them, I just rush in and collect pretty much most of the items that I need really early, at least as far as I can. In base game, of course, it's up to Landau. In this, it will be up to Raw Ruins. So, that will mean the start of the stream, maybe an hour, or I don't know. Might be, I mean, I would like to... I don't really need those, though, but just a part of me is like, let's just collect them. To have them. Of course, the fragments, and also a couple of shields, and a couple of talismans. I have marked them all on my map, which I don't currently have open, but it's fine. That I'll just collect... to have ready, and yeah, then we worry about other stuffs. I'm wondering how should I open my map, because I cannot fit it on my second monitor unless I cover stuff up, and I don't really want to play with stuff covered up. So the one way I can see myself doing it, let's just, I don't know, just part of me wants to just grab the stuff to have it at least once, even if I don't intend on using it. I don't know if I need to go through the rules and stuff. Nice. The fact that he wasn't on me allowed me to just... Something is really heating up, I think my GPU, yeah, but... Oop. Damn, torrenting instantly. Something I was also thinking, I usually want to start by just calling the name of the run. So yeah, there is. DLC. So yeah, we're not doing our bosses, we are... and yeah, I cannot use anything that's not a shield. I cannot cast spells because they require... staffs and catalysts and, you know, seals, sacred seals. I cannot do buffs as well unless they are on a shield, like the jelly shield, or I think I can do... I don't know, I probably have it some... I don't know if I have it equipped on anything. Where would it be? Ashes of War. I don't have it here, but it could be on a shield somewhere. Yeah, this one. The Valve... Oops, nothing to equip it. Valve the Indomitable. Oh, a map. I do want the map pieces. I do like having maps. I'm not also summoning, I'm not summoning for bosses. And the only reason for this rule to be changed from no summoning to no summoning of bosses is because of the retarded the retarded NPC fight. Because that fight is just not even resembling fun for me. So I just would like to not have it exist. Jesus Christ. How long does this chase? Holy shit, it's like the most the most aggressive skull. Now you pretty much run around collecting stuff, so I'm wondering how should I open the map that I've marked though. I did not look at crystal tears now that I'm looking at this guy. Could there be any that I can benefit from? I'm not sure if the Trico here is even that useful anymore. Like, early game it's fucking amazing, and even now it's not bad by any means. But perhaps it's not quite as amazingly great. I think I've got enough distance to not have to worry about anything. Stuff is occasionally delaying the loads. CPU is still rather high. So I'm slightly wondering whether I wanna... Let's rest first. Whether I do wanna be recording this. I think I just might not. Yeah, I might just not record. I don't know, like CPU is on very high when I'm galloping through stuff. I've stopped recording. Yeah.
You can be sure I'll hold my own.
I don't think I need anything. Which I could, I guess, alternatively stream through the Jeep. Through the... Well, I don't know. I don't know what will be more loaded though. I'm not gonna change anything now, I don't think, unless we really seem to struggle at some point. Right, I don't actually need to do that. That was a misclick. Why you're backsitting so hard, you silly game? I mean, I do have... Let's see if I can open this without covering too much. I'm covering my chat like that. I'm covering also OBS, so it will not tell me if there's issues. I'm also covering... Okay, that... Most covering... I'm covering way too much, that's the issue with... That's not great. But I can kind of follow that, maybe. Okay, hold on, let's just resize it. Have this like this, good enough, I guess. And then I'll just drag around. Okay, so I got... Where am I? Yeah, I got this one, I got the one on the... Yeah. Okay. For now we're just making a beeline, grabbing all the stuff, and you'll go to boss later, which reminds me I should also prepare a boss list. There is a new checklist that I that I found online, which I'll be using. Unfortunately, that checklist does not allow... Unfortunately, that checklist does not allow... I do want to see my stuff on OBS though. Sorry, what? The checklist is not perfect because it does have like an extra boss. Like in base game, it has Grail? No. Yeah, Grail. Yeah. I don't think I need to talk to you, but for some reason I'm just... I do want to do Lada's questline because I do want the items from her. Yeah, cool.
Goodbye.
And I guess actually let's head down because there's one more Skadoosh trees and the Cerulean Talisman, which I don't know if I would need, but I think there's a chance that I do, so let's grab it. Like a bunch of talismans, I'm not even sure if I will need, but it would feel safer if I have them. So that's why I did like note them to get them. I'm not like... I didn't know which like damage reduction talismans, like the Pearl Drakes, or the... what is it called? The Flame Drake? Spell... yeah, the Flame... etc. The Drake talismans, I did not note those because I did think that... I did not note those. Because I thought like if I need them at any point I would just look at them then. Look for them then. Just don't bother for the moment. Yes, we do want to do Lada's questline because I want the items from her. They might give me the... And now we take another trip. I don't think I need the Arcane Talisman. I have not I don't think there's any shields or anything that could benefit from it. I've also did not get the spirit ashes. I don't think they will be needed. I mean, obviously more torrent health could be good. So I guess if I'm running past them, I should at least grab them, even if I'm not necessarily going out of my way to get them. Like, if I run close enough, I should grab it. Just torrent having more HP could be important, even though it's unlikely, I think. I don't know, like, maybe now that torrent will answer when I call him, there is a world where I would wanna actually use him occasionally. Like, I'm not really, Jesus Christ, I wouldn't really still wanna use him mainly in combat, but that doesn't mean I cannot. Like, I will probably, like, the way I did it before, hopefully I can ignore the curse blade here. I honestly have no idea. I'm hoping, and go. Or it can aggro and fuck me real hard. And I'm hoping I can, like, it can forget about me. I was gonna say I can get bone back. I've been playing too much Dark Souls. I'm still in combat, unfortunately. Wait, oh, that's not the talisman that's inside. I thought it was back here for some reason. I'd confused the items. Fuck. Stick around. Go away. It's entirely possible it spots me, but if it does so, yeah, I think it did. It's fortunate, fuck. Okay, I think that's all the ones up to Ballarat. Yes, I got the one in the corner, I got this one. The one from the pot enemy, the other from the pot enemy, the two in the thing. Now I think there's one in Ballarat itself. There's like later 4 in any realm. But I will grab this one, I guess. First I'll rest and do the stuffs. Not really useful in this case, but... Or like for right now, I mean. That probably wouldn't hurt. Let me drag the map slightly at a better location. Okay, so all that is for later. Just looking and thinking. I won't say it out loud, but it's not really out loud. Gotta get my OBS on top though. Actually, I can mark this one for now. I doubt I'll forget about it, but there's one more upgrade here. It's Skadurstri. Which I do have marked on the map, but whatever. Oh, I forgot about you. I also have the... As I said, if it's not requiring me to go out of my way to get it, I'll just grab those as well. I feel like there was something else I wanted to say, but I'm completely forgetting what could that be right now. Hello. No. I'm currently blanking on it, so if I remember, I'll say it, I guess. Oh yeah, I started saying we also have 2 more shields, which are the... which I didn't talk about from the base game. I mean, the cannonball, the fireball shield and the flamethrower shield, which we did rarely use, just for more specific kind of situations. Mostly... wait, what? I thought I used them all. I guess... Oh. Oh yeah, okay, I just got one. Yeah. Wait, what? Which one did I... Huh? I feel like I'm missing one. Whatever. I feel like there's an... It almost tickled me. Don't know if... Ow, my fucking ass. Nice. I forgot sneaking is a thing, not gonna lie. Switching games like that, I can occasionally forget some things. I'm hoping this block doesn't spot me. Don't need either of the keys. I don't believe so, no. Like, one is the grandma that gives me... Wrong button. I don't know why I'm grabbing this. Okay, there's one of the keys. Don't think I need it, but whatever. Let's have it. Guess I'll run back and get the shortcut later, so I don't need to run back and forth constantly. Hopefully I don't get my face hit on. This has... Yep. Okay, I think there's no more in this room, right? I just now gotta go back through them. Click the button to pick up the item. Ha! They're so slow to react to all them. Yeah, the heal over time is really nice early game, but now it's significantly more meh. Like I've had it on for a while and it's tune over. I'm just gonna get the shortcut, so eventually when I come to fight a dancing lion, I got a shortcut, so it's slightly shorter run. And I believe that's Billy Rod for now. Now we go across the bridge. I could hide inside. Also, let me see. This no, it's up here. It's kind of behind, hidden. But the boss here drops the. Actually, I don't even need to wait for it to open. The boss here drops the Cerulean Talisman, which I could use hypothetically. I don't know. Like I just removed the other one. I don't know if to. Yeah, so I bet I could use it. Something like this. You're boring me a little. I mean, he's really hitting up what's my thinking my GPU. I am streaming in a higher quality. So even my CPU is better and now stuff is not really struggling there. It's possible that my GPU now struggles a bunch more because of the higher stream quality. I'm wondering if I should turn it slightly down, but I don't believe I can do that while streaming, so... I don't know. No, I don't need to go up. I don't believe I can change the settings mid-stream, right? So it's... Unless I cut the stream, which I don't really want to do if I can help it. Just checking my OBS, but I believe... Oh, I can. So maybe I just turn it down a notch. Let's see, hopefully the quality is still, like, decent enough. Kinda hard to tell when... but... Like, I turned it down, supposedly. So, hopefully my... You know, it should be much better in terms of... Could also increase this, which might get more... I don't know. I turned down some settings, hopefully it's still viewable, and hopefully... My GPU doesn't struggle as much. Anyways, yeah, that's that. Now... So I don't really want to go up yet, there's nothing there apart from the boss, which I'm not fighting yet. Down also there's currently nothing for the moment, although what is that? Hold on. Oh, this was the thing I already got. Down there is the... Yeah, there's... almost said Roger, what's his name? Atelier. Although inside, it's kind of a dead end because I'm not actually gonna go through Casa Oasis in its entirety, I'm just gonna get the item and bail, so maybe what I'll actually do is... heading first. I'm assuming I won't die, which I'm obviously not very safe to assume, but I don't know if I really... You know what? Let's get back to like more defensive shit. Like, I don't need to have this one right now. Good, keep roaring. I still have unlimited stamina. I also gotta remember, unlimited stamina means I don't constantly have to be running. Just want to run to the next grace so I can get the Skadoosh from there. And we're going to Castle Ensis much later. I do not... Relana is one of my least favorite bosses of the DLC. I have absolutely zero interest in fighting her early. Especially in a run like this. Like in my casual runs, I tend to prefer going for the bosses in order. Just because it makes the most sense. It's more like, I don't know, the order of stuff, blah blah blah. Why would the thing not be the usual place where it is? God dang it. Well, I'm not gonna be able to rest now. Come. This way just a bit. There we go. Thank you very much. See ya. Oh, I'm resting, might as well. Awesome. Go there, and then we go down and around the whole... What? Oh, through there. What I mean, the hole? Oh yeah, around the castle. It's a fucking hole. Which was that again? So Thulier is this way, but later for the actual way on, I can drop through. Wait, no. I'm trying to remember the actual route there. I gotta be on the right. Right now I'm just blanking on the actual route. But I believe that... Yeah, it's not through up here, it's through the bottom. Right, okay, I remember the path. Okay. I don't care for Thulier about anything, I don't believe. Just leave him be. Right, I don't believe I care for you, but... Oh, wait. Oh, you cannot touch them on a horse. Don't care about you for anything. I guess you can check if you say anything I don't think you do, though. Like, anything that I care for.
Well, I'm as weak as I've always
Yeah.
been. I'm afraid sorry.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't really need much. God dang. I'm jizzing everywhere. I don't really need much with this build apart from... like, potentially run up or something. Let's say you head down and around. Did I... You know, I couldn't do anything with that Skadoosh tree on its own. Okay, now we want to go and get the shortcut to the other castle. Let's run over there. Yes, at the start of this stream will be a bit more running around, because this particular build, that's what I did in base game as well. I just collected all the items that I want, at least up to Leyndell, and only then did I start doing stuff. Like my first boss was the Onyx Lord, because I went into the mine there in order to get the like upgrades, and then I couldn't go back out, so as well let's just kill the boss. And that's what I don't know, that might be the case now as well. I'm not sure when. Where will I be going? But there's a couple of caves and stuff that I do want to go through. Also a couple of the forge thingies, because I do think that the Smith Crypt shield, obviously it's a shield, so I can use it. So having like a ranged option will be cool. And potentially could allow some cool options. I'm not gonna bother going under it right now. I was wondering if I want to go and catch in the grace, but it's far enough that by the time I go there, like, might as well just leave it for whenever I'm actually heading there. We'll see when, I don't know. Like, I don't want to go and grab stuff, but I don't know when yet. When. Headache for some reason, which I'm not a big fan of. Dang, it's so fucking grey right now. Wait, did I run past the spirit spring? Oh, literally did not even see it. Yes, game, I'm well aware how the game works. You've already explained it to me. Why you have to tell me again? There. You know, this build is definitely... This run is definitely quite different than most of my other runs. As mentioned, like most of them I just would run through stuff. Do I actually wanna... I do. I don't need to be in there for anything. Just save myself the time and run straight in here. Because otherwise I don't know if there's a manageable way to drop back down from the interior. Well, I could. I guess from that grace it's pretty clean run out from the main gate anyways, but I can save myself from worrying about it. Cool. There is a... Scaraview is right above here, right? I don't have the map. I have a boss which we'll get to eventually. Didn't need two spears spring together? I think I might. Yeah. I think the thing is behind the corner. I don't really remember, but usually that's where they go. Yeah. Like usually locations of those are so like obvious, I guess. Hitting them is maybe not be as easy, but the locations tend to be pretty obvious, I think, because like always just go behind the next rock and is there. Apart from the one in Rao or wherever it's called. This one does have a bit more. Hey fellas, how we doing? I hope I'm faster than you lot. Yeah, hopefully I'll come to regret it. I don't think so though. Like, there it is. I wonder if I should try streaming through the CPU. Maybe it'll be better. Like, I don't know. Don't need those, but like I don't know, they're kind of rare, so I just want to be collecting them. Cool. That is another, I believe. Yep. Obviously, I do want to catch them in when I can, and then I guess I'll back out. Doesn't make the biggest difference. There's 3 more. This one, yeah, so there's 3 more. It would be nice to have the map, but I'm gonna should just beeline for the map first, because it's kind of annoying to run around without a map. Oh yeah, around this bit there is a little Marika statue which has a... what's it called? There is a cross which has a Skadoosh tree, and there's a bot enemy which has a Skadoosh tree. And then up top there's also another like 2, 3. And there has quite a bit as well. I guess the entirety also has quite a bit. Bursting Grace. I will be line for them up, but well... Yeah, and no comeback. Well, but like I'm right here. No, let's go grab the stuff. Oh, there's one up there as well on this statue. Yeah, I have to mark that, just didn't see it initially. Ideally, we avoid the curse blade, although I don't really remember where the curse blade was, so that's not the easiest, I guess. There's the enemy though. Is the curse blade? Honestly, I don't remember, but I'm just hoping. See ya. Oops, I'm drinking the wrong thing apparently. Don't throw rocks at me, please. Or do I guess? Fuck you. And then there's a Merrick statue here, which I can yoink the thingy from... Yo, other side. Thank you. And then another Merrick statue next to this pool thingy. I guess. I will eventually have to go this way anyways, so I'm wondering... I could have left it for then, I guess, since maybe it's not in too long that I don't need to be going that way. Yeah, whatever. I'll go there when I go there. Ain't no bother really, hello. Cool, I think that's... yeah, there's this one, this one, this one, and this one. All 4 of them. They're trying to find the road. The map is right around here, right? Let me... Actually, I was going for the map, wasn't I? There it is. Switching games does often mess with my controls. Just so I don't get surprised if I'm mid-combat later. I'm just opening it right now. Although I'll probably actually open it in a sec anyways, because I want to mark some things now. Oh, that's the note from Guyus. Now he only leaves when I burn the ceiling tree, right? Which isn't a while, so I don't think I'm like in a rush or anything to do anything. Can I do two? Yeah. That's so awesome. Cool. And then I do want to mark. So here, I think I don't even remember. I think it's the talisman for thrown weapons, which I could potentially need if I want to get anything. And then down here is the shield, which I don't think I will really have a use for, but the night shield or whatever it's called that I might want to get. I think, well, I do want to go here for one for actual the keep, because there are things in there which I want, of course, and I can get there without having to fight this guy. But also, wait, let me just put a marker. But also this guy will give me the thingies for the things. The thing is for these things. Imagine when I'm going down here, I would also need to grab the item for the thing. The thing from the thing and the item from the thing. I'm very good at that talking. Okay, grab that, I've grabbed that and that. I've marked this two. Maybe I should put a different thing when it's talisman. A goat. Because goats represent talismans, as you all know. And this one is just a skadoo tree, so tree. And this one is an actual shield. This one is a boss. This one is a boss. I don't know if we need to leave those, because whatever. But application. Cool. And it's all these three things. Yeah, I do want from Lera her items, but that's of course for later. Whenever I can actually do that. Do I actually need to ask him? I have no idea. I actually have no idea. Yeah, I don't actually need to worry about any of those things I don't believe. So there's one here which will get me evaded, and then one here. And I guess I want to leave one marker for Lera. Yeah. Okay. Looking at like my... I almost said note from Force of Habit. But it's not notes, it's my picture. Let's actually make it daytime just so we can see better. I don't need to go there for anything. Yeah. Two more Skadoosh here, and then we... Where to go next, Titor? I will look at the map after. Let's get through this. I do not know, with the Invader, can I like outrun him and like outdistance him essentially? Not 100% sure how it works. Like, can he leave eventually? Or do I have to deal with him? I guess we'll find out. It's not, you know, we'll find out why one way or another.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Let's see if I can do anything to get rid of him, or is he gonna chase forever? Because obviously I cannot torrent, so running is always slower. Might as well it is. Even if I'm going through Lurian Coast or to this way first, or to... Do I wanna get close enough to the castle to be sure that I get the... Nice. Okay, so you cannot distance them. I feel like I've never really known that for Elden Ring, because I've just never needed to, I guess, worry about it. I really just kill them. Now it's one of the few times I actually am worried for just not dealing with him. Just resetting anywhere. Okay, so yeah, we have a few potential ways to go now, of course. Have to re-upgrade once more. Yeah, so I have... Give me another second, actually. Let's see. So... Also, do I have to cut some from the bottom, because right now my window is just... Don't get smaller. Window thingy. It's still fine, I guess. Okay, so... Let's see, we got all the stuff in Graveside bit. In here, and the main bit of Altus. First one for this boss. Then yeah, like if you head right, there's I guess the Bonnie Joe, which I don't know if I get. I also gotta get the gesture, for the area like the Finger Ruins place. Now, turn if I didn't want to head this way, I could head over in the under Royal Ruins where there is one more. Oh, there's also the shield. There's a shield. There's the there's the two-handed talismans, which I could get just to have it, because I feel like there are times there could be also, and there's another Skadoosh tree. So I guess I could go there, get those few things out of the way. Yeah, I think that's just what I'll do. Alright, so let's head. Do I even need to travel anywhere? I guess traveling here will be slightly closer. I think it hurts a little, like I've slammed it against something. And at least out of the top of my head. I don't remember slamming it against anything. The fuck? I feel like a... Like, it's a weird sort of pain, I don't even know how to describe it. So it's not like... Not like... very painful pain. But it's like a dull sort of, like there's something inside sort of pain. I feel like sometimes when I've had some smaller fractures, I've had some similar pain. Not like to, like... This one is significantly weaker, I mean. Like, it usually hurts more if it's a minor fracture, but like the same type of pain, if that makes sense. But unless I'm stupid, I don't remember. Could have something have stung me or something? I'm trying to think. As far as I can think of. I don't know. I don't know. I just remember something. I mean, offline mode, not because I need to be, but because I did turn it down before because stuff was not loading and I was like, let's keep it safe and be on offline. And I didn't even register that. So let's go online. Where's the Grace? In front of me? Oops, I dismounted slightly earlier than needed. Let's just real quickly go online. Well, it's taken me 40 hours for base game. In DLC is what, like a third of the length, quarter? So I wonder if I can like do this in one set of streams. One set as in like, because I do what? The fuck did I do? I went out to menu and just went straight back in without doing anything. Fucking brain farts, man. Brain farts, man. Fucking brain farts. Meow. Fucking. Like, doesn't have to be online. Like, yeah, maybe it will take tiny bit longer for stuff to load in, but that's not a bother. Something I just thought of as well. I don't necessarily have like, I don't know about my backups. I do like backing up my game regularly. Also, my auto backup is a thing which I could run, I guess. Should I just run that? I guess I should just run that. I did stop running it because it was taking like 3% of my CPU and I couldn't afford it. But maybe now I can just keep going. Is that okay? I think it should be working. For some reason I cannot click on it though, so that's lovely. I guess I don't need to click on it really. Let me just move that on top and then no, but it is kind of in the way. Okay, just get it behind everything as long as it's backing up. So up there somewhere is the Smith Crypt shield. But first we get the other stuff, I guess. This man's already angry, which I guess makes sense. He's a big sentry guy. Makes sense he'll be shooting from earlier. Usually I'd run between his legs or something, right? To make him like not shoot. Let's see if that will allow me to avoid getting shot now that I ran past everything. But yeah, overall I think I counted 4 shields that I could get. The 2 piercing shields, because they're kind of the new thing added in the DLC. And then the frisbee shield and the you know, words are hard. And the Smith Crypt shield. I'm online, right? Because I'm actually not... I wasn't even thinking about it, but I'm not noticing anything, am I? I am online, right? I should be. Let's just reload. Were you saving this game by opening chests? Like, I'm not seeing any online things, even though I'm pretty sure I went online. It makes me a wee confused. I believe this item down over here that I'm looking at right now, I think that says Kudos Tree. And then up top we have a... yeah. And then up top we have the two-handed talisman, which I do not know how useful it will be, but I guess worth a shot. I don't know if I can avoid this guy. Something like that, maybe, I don't know. Just guessing if there's a way to climb up. No, I don't see anything. Yeah, close. Hello. Sure. I'm spamming the button forever, but dismounting is still pretty inconsistent. I'm hidden. Oh, actually, I'm hidden. Travel anywhere. Okay, cool. I don't know if I need it, but it's... you know, might as well have it. That is a bit off of where I wanted to put it. Actually, yeah. I don't want to put it straight on it, but that's fine. It's kind of straight on it. Cool, so that's this path taken care of. For the moment, of course, we'll be back to fight bosses later and to grab the frisbee in a minute as well. So what are my other options? Oh, I never even thought of the fact to get to Jagged Peak. The only way to get there is to kill a boss, right? I wasn't even planning, like, thinking on to fight a boss just yet, but yeah, I didn't even consider we don't yet have another way to do anything. Let's see, there's Coast, which has... I mean, to be fair, Shadowkeep does have the most, like, things that could be useful. Do I actually take the time since I'm here already? Just grab that? I should probably. And it's more unique than the other shield. The other shield is not a big deal. It's like, it's just an extra damage type if I want a magic shield, which doesn't require int, because I have this one, which I got in case I want magic, but it needs, even though a bit of int. And the other one needs more decks than I have, so I'm missing stats for both. But like maybe I will get my decks up anyways for the Jelly Shield, and so I think then I'll have the enough decks for the Shield of Night or whatever it's called. I think it's the Shield of Night, the Sauron Armor Shield. Yeah. So derpy. Tailu. Your Tailu. I don't really remember the item itself. I think it's this one, of course. Let's see, I'm just gonna run around and hope I find it. I could like actually look into it. Oh yeah, actually I think I just remembered where it was. Could be wrong, but I think I just remembered where it was. I mean, yeah, also might as well save myself some runes and just grab some of them upgrades if I see any. I have no idea what I'm looking in terms of upgrades. Not gonna like actively run around to collect them. I have a bunch of upgrades anyways. But if I see like that I'm running past something, oh, then I do have now messages. So yeah, it was up here, I think. Yes, definitely this one. Alright, thanks, mate. Mates. I would like to de-aggro them if possible. Is there more here? No. Okay. Can be losing them already. Good. Oh, I forgot I can't even travel over though. I was trying to lose them so I can travel. I didn't remember. I forgot any. I tried to do the Dark Souls jump. I pressed my stick inwards. Jesus Christ. That was almost really bad. So is there any way to leave to finish this then? Or at least to flick the lever? No, I can just run back here, actually. Hey, no, that's just the stones. I tried to grab them anyways, but didn't succeed to. I would actually like to climb that, you know? What am I looking on upgrades? Just relearning the menus, I guess. Yeah, I don't have much of anything apart from a bunch of numbers. Don't need to buy stuff, but that's fine. I think after a bit in the game, buying anything. Well, I guess max levels. Do I have? Oh no. Hey, I don't get any ancient somber ones. So that's not the bestest, I guess. No, I need to. Cool. So we got a frisbee now. Try it out, I guess. Oh, never mind. Oh, that. No, it needs a whole lot of stuff. I'd forgotten that bit. It's kind of important, isn't it? I need 5 decks, 4 int, and 3 fate. That's a lot of level just for frisbee, huh? Marcasil, maybe? Radgon Seal would allow me to wield it, so Mark and Radgon if I really want to frisbee stuff, like I'm not gonna be rocking around with them constantly, but maybe it's a thought. I guess gonna get it. I did remove them. Yeah, I did remove the marker. Right, so back to back to DOC in a minute. For the moment. Fuck. What the fuck? Okay, they just didn't talk to him, I guess. Trying to remember where I wanna go. I think so. Yeah, I believe so. Have I got any stones or keys though? I got 1. I have no idea how many that needs. Do I run down and find that? Okay, let's look. Let's just Google it, because running down just to find out that I don't have enough would be boring. Marika's Source Seal, which is a stronger one. I keep forgetting. Yeah. A stone sword key, okay. So I do have the said stone sword key then, so there we go. Just to have the potential to use, you know, like I'm not necessarily... Actually, I want to go across the way, because it's a bit high from here. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that looks deadly. Fail. Second, I didn't see the enemies and I got worried that again I got like stuff not loading in properly. Like, god dang it, man. Not again. Oh, I could have just went up the elevator to here. I don't know if it would have been faster though, like elevators are long. That's not great. But it did work out just fine. Was it I'll get it, cause either it's a Somberstone or a Massive Rune, I couldn't remember which of the two. Oh, the fuck, I have to be outside of it to grab it. Okay, back to DLC, I guess. Which way did I guess towards the keep makes the most sense. Yeah. Doesn't necessarily mean I need the frisbee talisman for the buffs of the frisbees. So now if I did put on both the other talismans, I should have enough, right? Yes. Oh, it tells no. Wait a minute, what was the deal again? Throwing a throwing weapon created through can be thrown by performing this skill, okay. And that costs barely anything, okay. It's obviously completely unupgraded. Oh, it also does like some... Okay, it also hovers back or whatever. Ow! Jesus Christ, that's damage. Okay, you can spam it decently enough as well. You're also walking a little forward, which I don't necessarily want to do. So, okay, I do like it. I don't imagine it's something that I'll just regularly constantly use, but like... It looks like something I could use here and there. Again, once I upgrade it, I'm sure it will be pretty decent. It's currently completely unupgraded, right? But for that, I don't need to spend like 13 levels. Which I guess at least the decks I'll get anyways, right? Don't know about the rest. Do I want anything else more than that? Don't think so for the moment. Also, if I'll stack it up with that, could be useful. So, like, I'll get a dex anyways, and then what was it, like 4 and 7 more levels. If I want to expand, or at least I won't need Radagon Steel, so I might just want to switch one. You know, one talisman in that case. Could be worth as well. If I want to throw frisbee, so I'm happy, like I do like it. We'll probably upgrade it. Anyways, actually heading to Bunny Village. I don't remember where the hold down is. I don't think it's here, right? Like, that's just a little side thingy. I believe the actual hold down was... They didn't lead down. No, that was not like... Maybe you could go down there through there. But it's not really like the intended way. It's not the good way down. Was it through here? Oh, maybe it is. Okay, it is. Okay. Oh, what I hit the rider? Oh, this closed now? Was it the one that was usually open, or am I thinking of a different one? I think this one was usually open. This chest being this one. Maybe they fixed it with some update. What the fuck? Why am I like gray? What happened to my skin color there? I cannot look at a map while I'm doing graces. Well, not missing a lot of HP, but let's top it off anyways. I already have this marked, not gonna be going there at the moment. If I'm going up here, let me actually have the map at a place where I can see up here. So yeah, there's the two hippos down below I've marked. This I've marked. I guess I can mark it as well. There is also one, or well, another Kadosh tree here. Okay. But yeah, for the moment, switching games makes a lot of stuff slightly more confusing. Do I have messages with this character? I don't. Okay, which I guess makes sense because again, this character is a much more rush build. Just to know bosses, like I don't worry about any side stuff and so on. So yeah, makes sense. Can I jump? I don't think game intends for you to be able to go here. What the fuck's happening to my finger, dude? It gives somewhat reminiscent of also like if you get something, some animal or something, an insect bite, like right on your finger joint, because it's like such a small and sensitive place, can be really uncomfortable. I'm wondering if it could be something like that, but I feel like, well, no, I guess I wouldn't necessarily have noticed depending on what the insect is, but let's see. I think, I'm not even sure, but I think I had a spider bite one time. Like I didn't actually feel the bite itself at the moment, but later it got really like painful and uncomfortable. It was like right on my pinky, and I couldn't even move it. Like I was swollen. That was just before I broke my leg. Like literally the day I stopped having finger pains, I broke my leg. I'm not gonna bother with this one. Oh, right, yeah, that's also gotta happen. Before we head to Cerulean Coast. Or, well, not before we head to Cerulean Coast, but before we... I didn't remove the first one. Like, I didn't want it gone anyways, the first message. The fuck? I'd forgotten about the screeching bird, or... Yeah, I had forgotten about the screeching birds, but I had completely forgotten there was one here. If it makes sense. Like, I don't know how to word it, like... I did remember now that I... now that I saw them, I was like, oh, yes, of course, screeching birds were a thing, indeed. Like, I remember that I've known it, but I don't remember that I don't remember knowing there's one in particular here. Probably get some music rocking, shouldn't I? Like, at least while we're running around. Like, I could also just have music in the background. It's passively, but especially when you're running around just collecting items, we're not even fighting or anything. Might as well just get some background sounds, right? I feel it's like, you know, it's already pretty dead. Should be quite enough that it should not be a bother, I think. Every time it starts with Aldrich Sleep and the Good Man Grace. The Good Man Grace. I can never remember the full name of the song because it's just such a mouthful to say. I'm turning around a lot. Okay, this way. We want the thing from Ymir first, and then we'll move on to other stuffs. Other stuff being Shadowkeep, where we have... If we don't count the one from the boss that we killed at the entrance, the other entrance, we have 4 Scudder trees and the 2 poke shields. Ain't seen any of those in a while. Ain't done any Souls games in online in a while. Nice. Some big chunky build there. Trying to remember all the Skadushri locations. Right, one is in the Church District, and the end of the Mark statue. Then we have... Right, then we have one on the Mikla cross with his Sinister arm. And then we have one just before Mesmer. And then we have one... like up here next to this. Shit. Okay. So let's head in. And then if you head out towards the lower area, towards Forgotten Woods or the Frenzy Place, forgot his name. Also, if you head down there, there's one on the river that I have marked already. Does it? Actually, don't know. Do you always get the health flask talisman first and second the other one, or is it depending on which one, like if it's Dio or Rhea? No, I thought it was up there. No horse. Horse death. Yeah, well, now I can heal people for making mildly funny messages. I did not know there was a pillar here. I almost jumped in a way that it would have, you know, taken my character's virginity. You know, assuming she's a virgin, which I don't believe I've established in my background, in my character's background. Something's died. Oh yeah, because these guys explode themselves, don't they? Would I like avoid you? I think. Or do you always stand there and I cannot? No, like I felt like the enemy kept walking on. Oh yeah, if we do have music, I should probably turn off the in-game music. Like music is awesome in this game, but especially when running around places and I'm just... I just heard the voice of Joey and I was like, wait, what? And then I was like, oh yeah, right. Good thing I didn't click the Dark Soul jump button. Oh, man's grace, I can't do this, you can. I can't do this, you can. I can't do this, you can. I can't do this, you don't undo. So I don't think I need to fight those assholes here, but I don't remember how do I not fight them. Do we just walk sideways? Or do you like move on? I don't know. I hide here if he aggroes on me. If he aggroes on me, it's not a bother. I'll run away. Okay, that's how you. This way to the thingy. Let's go this way first. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Oh my god. Not getting stung god for forever. Nice. No, I don't need to drop through here. Yeah. Ow. Cunt. No, take my fucking time. It kind of, you know, started focusing back on my character, and I thought I'll be looking the same way, and then unless I'm remembering. Yeah, almost walked off. Trying to remember. So I think from here, if I want to go to Flower, I want to drop down. Fuck off, dude. I did it. Congratulations, you done it. Head? No head. The fuck? Did not expect you. Getting greeted by a bloody butt. Many times before, don't you think I look pretty? Caught up on this bathroom floor. When you see weakness, I see wit. Sometimes I fall to pieces just to see one bit of me don't fit. Here we are. Tales of what I've become. So I think if I wanna go to the, yeah, like I believe, yeah, the boss. Either we go through here and then we just drop down and run through here, or I just go here and elevator down and I can run around easily as well. Okay, that's nice. Now, first item is here. And, of course, getting guarded by a million people, but it's fine. I'm just gonna be a coward and I'm sure it's gonna be fine. What the fuck, really? Okay, fine. Jesus, fucking fireballs everywhere. Cool, shield number 1. Let's see. Do you want to check it out now? It's a new type, of course it needs int and dex. I will definitely need to level dex next, regardless of anything else. I don't know if I'm too fussed about this one, because the other one is just bad. Like, this one is a magical shield, which, again, is a magical shield. I probably don't even need to bother with the Shield of Nitro. I'll probably get it when I'm going into the Bonnie Joe anyways, but I don't think I'll really care about it, because the other shield is really what I need. So, down here, though. It's like right over to the left. Can I? Still wonder if I can. I probably can, but I'm gonna give it one more try, and then if not, I'm drop down. Let's see if I can collect all the items, because there's quite a few items that I would want to collect. No, okay, so there's an invisible here. Good to know. I think the lightning protection talisman is right here. Let's just grab it to have it. Just for, you know, it could matter somewhere, sometime, somehow. If I'm running through an item, I don't know, I should probably not slow myself down though. Let's see, there is... This way? Yeah. Here is the... I think so, anyways. Oh, that's a dead end. I'm clearly mistaken. Next floor, I guess. Oh yeah, it's gotta be after the head skull thing. Stay. I can grab the guys if they're in my way. That's where I want to be. And there it is. There it is. We're taking damage. Did you poison your... Oh, you poisoned your friend! Haha, you morons! You dummies! Let's see. So... I guess I can head up now. Because the one messing or the one at the end, which I need to keep going from the other path. Both... Wait. No, this one I keep going from this path. And then I just got the 2 rings. And the other one is right... Is right up here or... No, it's a bit later, but either ways. Feet! Crunch! I'll be doing well. That's enough. Just started my 5th DLC playthrough. That's a message, right? Yes. Yeah. How is he? How are you doing? You good as well, I hope? doing the shield only, which differs from all my other playthroughs. Because in all my other playthroughs, I go through thoroughly, killing each and every enemy, collecting each and every item. Here, I run through at the start, collect all the items that I'll ever need, and then I just rush from one boss to the next. Which I think is how a lot of people do, like, not first playthroughs. And some people in first playthroughs are not quite as thorough. Ow. Ow. But I'm, you know, in first or second playthroughs, I'm usually pretty thorough. And do everything. That was not the way, right? Yeah, no, that's... I don't remember. But yeah. So I'm wondering how quickly can I do it. Like, it's taken me... I just checked when I was starting. Yeah, about 40 hours to do main game. And... It took me about 40 hours. So I'm wondering if I can do DLC in... What, like... I wonder if I can do it in like 3 streams. That's what, 15-ish hours. Maybe a bit over. 16. Depends on how long I stream exactly, of course. But, I mean, doesn't matter. I'm not gonna be rushing or anything. I'm just curious more than anything. Dear me. Oh, golly.
I should wipe you clean off the page.
Going to Mesmer, I guess. Trying to look at my... I keep wanting to call it notes, because when I'm speedrunning GTA or when I was doing no death runs of Dark Souls 2. By the way, I did a successful Dark Souls 2 no death run, so I'm pretty hyped for that. This one's blind. Awesome. I mean, it's free, right? Let's grab it. As I said, those I'll grab if they're kinda in my way and I don't need to like strafe to grab them, which is the case for a lot of items, because like if they're on my way, I'm like, yeah, I might as well just grab them, you know, like not costing me much. It could be soul, it could be upgrades which I could use. But yeah, like there I have notes. Well, here I did jump, but when I was trying to appraise your message. Almost fucked it up. And I almost want to call this my notes as well, but it's technically it's not notes. It's just you know, it's a picture where, or it's a map, a picture of the map where I've marked all the items that I could want. Louder the cries. You wanna like not be annoying? He was annoying. I'm gonna drink that as well because it can be pain. So, hey buddy. Let's wait quick. I'm just clicking the fucking Dark Souls jump button. Not actually going for Mesmer, just want the Guyus tree from here. Although of course having the bonfire ready for Mesmer when I fight him later. It's whatever. Awesome. Rage just Jesus Christ, I wrote that. Are they walking in and dying instantly to the first attack? Oh no, they're running away from the guy that I just ran away from. How the fuck I'm running away from him? Like, I don't run away from enemies, I still have issues. Okay, now that's Guyus. So both those have going on. We got this one. Only one Guyus fragment left. Of course, and this one that I have marked, but yeah, the one over here is next. For that, I need to go to the back section. Did I have to go through the top as well? I think I did. Oh well. Time to light up for a bit. Oh, I guess I can also head over... How did you reach the main route out of the Shadow Keep? Oh yeah, from the start. Like from just where I'm pointing with my head to the left. Those sisters grow cold and unjust. Let's go. This is the reason don't. Mm-hmm. It's come, the end is here. Oh, it's not here, it's... yeah, whatever. I forgot where I had to go initially. I'm still going the wrong way. I'm just grabbing the items, especially if they're free, just in case it's something useful. Like upgrade materials and souls I'll take at any point. And yeah, I don't know how many items do I want to upgrade, but especially if I want to max them out. Let's see. I think the frisbees I want to upgrade and the dueling shield. So, and I think both of them are normal, so I think I need 2 basic smithing, you know, big boys. You missed? Well, you didn't need to hit your own statue of your friend. I know. Spells cannot be used, of course, since there is not a spellcasting shield, I believe. Like we have a spellcasting weapon in the DLC, which is cool, because I was wondering about that, I think, at one point. But we do not have a spellcasting shield, so... You've missed. See ya. Wait, no. That's not very useful. Where do I have to go again? Because it's not taking me anywhere useful. You know, I had to... That way... Just drop down over there, I think. Yes, I think I'm going that way. That's death? Huh. Well, I mean, the first death had to be to gravity one way or another, so... There it is. Wait, so you're telling me that the Elden Ring with the reduced fall damage... Like, generally Elden Ring has a lot less fall damage than the other Souls games, right? But even then, we still died... Like, with the cat ring, I'm surviving that in Dark Souls 2. For sure. Easily. Okay, interesting. Interesting that it works like that. Okay, didn't know. As long as I don't jump off on the way there and lose my almost level worth of souls. Since I would like to use it to upgrade some shields, and also I guess I would soon enough would like to level just to get the missing HP that or the missing... Oh yeah. I guess now that I have souls on the line, I'm slightly more careful. I don't know if any of the shields that I care for are somber, unfortunately. I think both are normals. Yeah, it's easily survivable in the DS2 with the cut ring. So it's interesting that even though Elden Ring fall damage generally is much more chill, apparently with cut ring and with a bunch of HP. At least because DS2 I think fall damage is just a flat rate instead of percentage. I'm pretty sure in Elden Ring is percentage of your top HP, so like you can have 10 HP, you can have 10 vigor or you can have 99 vigor, and if a fall does half your health, it's gonna do half your health. While in Dark Souls 2, if you have 10 vigor, a fall can kill you, while if you have 99, it will do, you know, 20% of your HP, for example. So that probably also somehow changes the mathematics of it. But yeah, then there's also the other stuff. Yeah, for some reason I thought I couldn't get to Raw Ruins, but I can, I just cannot get past them. So there's a few more thingies there as well, one of which is on enemy, which I'll just mark. And then one from across here, one from a shadow pot enemy, and then another on the outer thingy. There's of course a bazillion of them past the boss, so I guess can mark the boss as the fact that he's gatekeeping a bunch of Scudur trees. Let's run through here as well. No, that's not how we... Through the gates, now strewn with blood and guts and bits of bread. We need to come here properly for the bosses. See, there's 2/3 bosses, depending if you're counting the I don't know, I can't remember. I think these bosses worked a bit weirdly. Either way, so we have to get here later for bosses. Actually, because of that, let's cash in this grace. I wasn't gonna. We don't really need it, but let's cash it in just to have it for bosses later. And then let's head and do... I just want to grab the the ruins of the item. Hello. Came this night, here wills the laser blaster. Our quest may be doomed unless we seek the robot prince of mighty Octon 2. Great Boronic wings. Okay. Cash that in, I guess. I don't know, part of me doesn't want to waste the time. None of them cares about me anymore, but I still got a health bar for some reason. And there it is, finally. Robot Prince of Octon 2, over the robot kingdom rule. Must have some reason making my nose itch a lot. Sometimes does it randomly a few. And catch that one for the other boss later. I would like to grab that. I feel like I've not seen any skulls, I just realized now that I saw this one. Yeah, it's literally my first broken one. Crazy. Hopefully I can just dash through without having to worry about shit. Man, the fucking first death being too. Gravity. Of course you had to beat gravity, man. Of course. I know, because I know how generous fall damage is in Elden Ring. I just did not even think that it's possible for... Of course, it just has perfect tracking regardless of my fucking positioning. Mate, what are we doing? I should be mashing, but... yes, okay. That makes fucking sense. I literally cannot fucking move my character right now. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Like, for something that this fucking OP, because it fucks you up completely, it's really dumb that it... Fuck off! Probably wants to quit out again. What about my heal? Bullshit! You don't even fucking see me. Wait, if I'm on the ground, am I safe from getting grabbed? Maybe it's a strat to just use torrent to be like, even if they do grab me. Maybe if I'm on the ground, I'm immune to being grabbed. So like, if they knock me off of torrent, I'm safe. I'm gonna grab at least, you know. Cause I do wonder why did no one spawn to eat me. Yeah, this place is so fucking cringy. It's so boring because there's nothing. We have an entire area with nothing on it. Doo-doo. Okay, so that's always the sort of one. Good to know. Okay. That is... Shadowkeep itself done? Do I care? No, I'm gonna go to the left later. In a bit at least. Before we go there, let's see. At some point we gotta do this guy up top for 5. So yeah, we have this guy for 5 seeds, this guy for a seed, for I think 2 seeds or something. Well, let's go here and grab this 1 seed. And catching the next grace just to have it ready for... Because there's a bunch more seeds here. And then at some point we have Jory blocking us out of 2 or 3 more seeds. There are 2 spawns. I'm not sure if that's 2 or 3 seeds though. Like 2 or 3 spawns, but that doesn't mean 2 or 3 seeds, you know? Yeah. From back section, I think. Yeah, the loft is at the top, of course. Yeah. I was worried about dying again, because... Where is the hole in the wall that I usually come out of? Is it through there? I guess, okay, it's through there. I'm pretty sure most people don't even know that this exists. Like, I think some people might get in here, and then they go in and like you don't see anything and just turn away, but nope, if you go in here, there's an alternate way to get this. I think most people, if they find this, they find it through the top. And so this way is the stuff for laters. That's also part of the reason I would want to definitely have the thing. And there's the latest questline, which I want to do soon enough. Gonna assume that I'm not gonna... Although even if I don't die, I still want to have the way back for latest questline. I was kind of hoping I would fall here, because like manually falling is hard. No, I did not even realize I drank that. I was wondering why I have less HP than I thought. Why do I keep switching my flask somehow? I don't even know how. I still cannot see the entirety of my OBS because of the bloody... Whenever I touch my... I keep wanting to call it notes. Whenever I touch my... picture guide thingy, it goes on top of my OBS and I cannot see the bottom of my OBS. Or I would see if there's issues with stuff not rendering or whatever. Oops. The fuck? That was weird. It just didn't allow me to do anything. I could mount up, but I would... Actually, I would not care for Torrent or for the Blu-rays. Unless I die. I ain't dying. What am I gonna die to? Famous last words. Holy cosmic frost. I meant to grab these just to have one, but it's fine. If I end up needing one of those, I'll just get it in anyway. With the holy hammer of flame, unholy cosmic frost. Grab this one because I'm not sure if I'm going any further. I did not even know you had that attack. I've not seen this attack from anyone apart from the one in the Raw Ruins, and I guess I've just assumed no one else has it. So I think it's right under here, the one that I want to get, but to get there I need to go forward a bunch and then back a bunch. Because there's no way down here. Could I cash in the grace though, or I guess I can at least vote cash it afterwards, so there's something. I think I can cash it in here. Pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, okay. Good. Well, I mean, reset them, I guess. Oh, I have that's fine. Yeah, I forgot that I got the stuff to turn in anyways. Still not able to just teleport down though. Wonder if I can jump across. It's fine. Surely it's fine, right? That's fine. Man, everything full damage. You don't take any damage. You take a bit of damage. You take all the damage. Like in the other games, the damage is gradual. Like you can be like, okay, so if I do that drop and I don't take any damage, or then I do this drop and I take 20% damage, okay, and then I do that drop and I take 50% damage, so I kind of know if I get X amount of extra drop height, I'll die. Here it's like, you barely, like there's barely any, I don't know, like what I'm saying is like in a lot of the other games, if you can have, if the damage is gradual, you can learn it much better because you know exactly where you're safe and where you're not. Like I still remember when you were playing co-op with a friend, I kind of YOLO'd a drop. Well, I don't know if I YOLO'd is the correct word, but I did a drop. I thought I was safe. And I landed just fine. I don't think I took full damage at all. And then my friend drops and he dies. And turns out I landed on this little sapling thing. And that's what caused me not to die. And it's like, bro, what? I think it's on the... like, I'd prefer non-somber ones, honestly, because they're much more useful to me. Now, can I get out of combat without... Like, can you forget about me? Okay, you actually can. I'm gonna assume not gonna come for me. Let's head down here, so for that I guess I go here. Let me have my notes. Let's see, so yeah, we got 5 Skadushes behind Guyus. We have a set of Skadush from the Hippo, and then some more from the other 2 Hippos. Whenever we head down to Abyssal Woods, there's 2 more there. I wonder if I should... No, no point in trying to mark them, especially when I don't have the thing yet. There's one on Jagged Peak. But I guess let's head down to Silurian Coast now. Yeah. And then there's 2 more... Oh, there's a seed as well as a seed with... On the... on a... Oh, but yeah, but Charles Grave and Jagged Peak I cannot get to without fighting the boss. So similarly to Abyssal Woods, we are being kept until we defeat a boss there. But you can get there's still 3 Skadushes there, 1, 2, 3, yes. So still get it, and the map of course. So yeah, let's go and get that, I guess. The mountain. The out. Left here. Yeah, at some point I gotta upgrade stuff. I'm hoping that it's some upgrade materials. Although it's not gonna be an ancient spinning stone anyways, like it's obviously gonna be gold on if it was. So yeah, I gotta look into where to get those, I guess, but... Well, it's not like the biggest of rush. I don't need to get them right now. But I do wanna... At least 2 more, I guess. There we go. With those... 400... No, it's not 400. 400 is the base game one. How big was those? I forgot how they went, honestly. Because the broken one is 5, but I think the level one was it 7? Yeah, 7.5. Okay, it's not a lot, but I'll take it. Ah! Not that I need it, but grab it, just have it. And actually I should rest to just turn in some of the stuff that I've collected, because I don't think I've collected like 5 and not turned them in. And definitely want to grab these grace as well in general, just have it for eventually when I'm heading up to the other dungeon up top. Can I get it to... Okay, no, not quite to +12, which is really the main Like Kadush level 12 is the important level, I guess, because past that we get a lot of very small upgrades, so I probably still collect them, I guess, because why not? Well, I guess because it's an extra effort. Why like you're looking at me like that? I want you. I'm gonna fall if I try turning around the torrent. Okay, I don't actually want you. Actually, turns out I don't want you, huh? That's fine. Must have stabbed him 50 fucking times. I can't believe it. I keep getting somber stones that I have no use for. Just give me the normal ones. I'll buy them, it's fine, but you know, if I can save myself a few hundred souls, I'll take it, you know. I would prefer it. I'm not going to die, it's fine. I'm gonna die, but what can you do? It's fine, I'm not dying. I think I died once trying to jump onto that because I tried to jump from a different place, like I don't even remember. I think from the bottom, from over to the right, over here. I tried jumping to here and it turns out it's further away. That's like string, I think. I gotta skim through the crystal tiers to see if there's any useful ones. I guess I can just look it up. Shadow of the Earth Tree crystal tiers. So the Shadow of the Earth Tree crystal tiers. I mean, yeah, okay. We are somewhat close to what I. We're dropping frames. I feel like I dropped some, but that's on my end, I guess, not on streams, thankfully. Because like if I just drop a little, you might not even notice it. The thing is, if the stream drop frames, it's probably gonna be noticeable because it's gonna be a bigger drop. Crystal tears, are the... Can we separate them by Shadow of the Earth Tree or something? Crystal tears... Oh, Shadow of the Earth Tree. Oh, that's only Shadow of the Tree. Nice. So let's see, we have Crimson Burst, which steadily restores HP of nearby allies. Useless. Grants HP, attacks HP restoring effect. I don't think that's particularly... I don't know how much, maybe it's enough to be useful, but I doubt it. Especially for like a low damage build such as this one. Oil doesn't matter because I'm not barely doing fire. Blood sucking enhances attacks at the cost of HP. I don't think I want that. Enhances attacks of spirits and enhances spontaneous guard, which we do not do. We're doing a shield only, but we do not block or don't parry or don't do anything of the such. We just attack with the shield. Okay, let's grab map. Right. I did not consent to torrent not spawning. Excuse me. Maybe this was just I wasn't on you know, the place was not good. I guess let's not spawn the dragon yet. I don't know. I do usually attempt to not spawn him if I can help it. Let's make a new start. I don't actually have the stamina talisman, I guess. Was it from Millicent? Actually, can't remember. Yeah, it's the prosthesis wearer or some such way. Which probably from Millicent, I don't really remember. Cool. So we'll run back the other way in a bit. I have like a few ways to go actually. First we get this one with the grace. And then down the way, all the way to the ruins, we have the upgraded healing talisman, which I do want. And then in the actual hall, I feel like dropping frames. Nice. That is soft cup on the thingy. I'm saying that, but I still keep collecting. So, oh yeah, we have one. Have one down here, one here, and this one, yeah. So, since obviously I cannot actually get those two, I'm gonna just mark them for the moment. So I have line one somewhere around here. Maybe I need to zoom out, but that's fine too. We have one here that's behind an enemy. Then we have... I'm just gonna mark those as well. We have one here, and then we have one... I keep clicking the start button to pause, but like to open this menu. Then we have one just over here. Which we'll get eventually. I just want to make sure that everything that I'm not collected is marked by the end of like today, and hopefully even more. So right now I think I want to grab this one and grab the one in the water here. And also grab this one. Or my current 3 goals, which are unfortunately all in completely different directions. So let's get started with this one first, I guess. For no particular reason apart from I'm already here. I guess I'm already here for 2 of them. Whichever one I go for, I have to backtrack later for the other one. That's surely fine. I know it's not your time. Bye-bye. Jesus Christ, almost hit me. Just about managed to strafe away just about. Feel like I said just baum instead of about. Just baum, whatever a baum is in this case. I don't know exactly. I think the edge is much further in, but I wasn't sure, so I just taking a peek down to be sure. It's shadow, not the edge. Let's make a new star. Yeah, my GPU is a bit hotter. I guess because I'm streaming at higher quality. I don't know if I can afford. I could try streaming through the CPU to see if it goes better. Not that I'm having issues, but I like the fact that it's, you know, pretty high constantly. The CPU is not quite as high. Although, didn't it, or... No, I think the GPU at one point went to 100%. Like, the CPU is still getting, like, you know, 70-something%. But I'm hoping that it will not need, like... I don't know, I actually don't know. I mean, I did try recording through it. And, like, it didn't seem horrible. And streaming will be at a lower quality than recording because this Twitch doesn't take as much... like, the bitrate is limited on Twitch. Like, when I'm recording, I can record with literally whatever quality I want, but when it's on Twitch... Yeah, you can grab me if I'm... That's good to know. Ideally, I would like to completely avoid getting hit by that. But if I didn't avoid it... Is that literally unavoidable on Torrent? Wow, you actually can grab me. Okay, I appear to have been wrong. Yeah, those are the first ruins though, so it's significantly easier. Ha! Dodged it by accident. Biatch. Blow me. Okay, cool. Rejas, we got it. There's one, of course. We still got a bunch more running to do. We are definitely more than halfway done with the running though, which... Well, I don't know if that's saying much. Just make sure I had marked the Charles one. Which song was it again? Alright. It's Lania's song. But yeah, I could try definitely streaming through my CPU to see if it goes good. Yeah, you hit your own guys. Well, I guess I don't know if they're your own guys, but you killed or hit my enemies. Did I say killed? I meant it. Yeah, that's the first stream of this run is pretty slow because I'm doing all the side stuff. I almost started going around because I usually go around before I drive in. Drive? Yes, before I drive in. Vroom, vroom. Before I dive in. Very good. I'll take it. I do not need to grab both. I probably don't need to grab either, but I guess there's enough chance I die. Would I fucking die? Oh, right, yeah, nobody mounting up. I guess especially when I'm on food, there's barely cost anything. Why am I always on my bloody flask? I must accidentally be switching to it, but I don't know when am I doing that. There's an escadouche. Get dirt. Getting chased pretty hard. Yeah, I'm getting chased, but not hard enough to metro. Cool. Takes a second for the trees to load in. I wonder, could that be the GPU then? I don't know. Yeah, now it hits 100. My GPU just did. I should definitely try streaming it from my CPU, but I think for that I gotta cut the stream. So either... Well, either I do cut the stream. Or... I do it for next time, but yeah, the fact that my GPU hit 100 I'm not the biggest fan of. Way this way, but I wanna grab the graze just to have it because I'll need it later for... There's two bosses around here that I would need it for, so... Might as well have it for them instead of wasting time later to run again. You know, waste a bit of time now, so later we can save a bunch of time. Now, actually, I don't know how cleanly can I get through this area. There's a Nassau in there and stuff. It's medium. Hey, first things first, I definitely want to avoid Yora. This is a Nassau and I do not want to deal with him. I'm just running with the hope that I have the aggro at Yoda. The rest I'll deal with. Dang. Is that Yoda? Fuck, that's Yoda. I could just quit out, I guess. I don't see Yoda right now. I need to turn around like that. Dang, we have... I guess I'm doing a rather low damage build, so I should not be surprised when enemies... Fuck, he's still here. Fuck off, go home. I did not know he was there. My intent was to try and explode this guy here. But apparently that won't be the play. Oh, is that him? No. I thought it was Yoda for a second and I was like... Okay. Nice, that's another one taken care of. As soon as I'm out of combat, we'll be out of here. Cool, I'm not in combat, I'm just gonna run a bit further because I'm guessing I'll be... I just want to look at them up for a second after, so... Let's just be sure they don't become combated. Alright, so that's this one done. I can remove the marker. So. The entirety of the south of the map, I believe I've either collected the things or I've marked them. Let's see if that's correct. I've got this one, I've got this one. I got this one, and I marked this one. I've got this one, I got this thing. Which reminds me. Might as well upgrade to the better one. Okay, then, yeah, marked this one here. I marked this one and this one. Then, over here, I believe I've collected everything. Let's see, I've collected this thing, this one. Yes, this one, this one. Yes, this one, this one. I got him. I got this one. There's 4 more spawns in any limb, which I'm just marked without any actual, like, location, just just have a marker there. Just to note that there's 4 more in any limb. As I said, for the end of today, I just want to have everything marked. I have this item marked for what's his face. I got these 2 things. I got this one. I got this one. I gotta do Leia. Leia, yes. And then I got this one. I got this one. I got all these 3. I have not gotten that, but I have it marked. Correct. I got this. I don't have this, but I have it marked here, and I have the 2 guys marked. I got this one. I have. Well, I don't technically have the 5 thingies marked. We can do it, I guess. I was hoping it'd be a bit. No, don't remove it. Fine, I'm just floating in a circle. I got this one, and I got this one, and I marked this one, and there's 1, 2, 3 more in this area here. Do you see my mouse? No, but now you see it. Yeah, okay. So if I'm out-tabbed, now you don't see it, do you? Yeah, okay. I did think that's how it works, but I wasn't sure. Okay, so that's 3 in this area, 4 in that limb, and I believe I've literally marked everything. Right, okay. I got this one, I got this one. I marked this one, I got this one. Let's just make sure I've marked it, but yes, I believe so, yes. Then I've got this one, I got this one, I got this one, and this one, and this one, and this one. I marked this one, fuck off, bud. And I got, I marked this one, and this one, and this one, and I got this one, and I marked this 2, and I marked this, and I got this 3, and I got this, and I got this, and I got this, and I marked this, and I got all this, and I got this, and okay. So I'm actually gonna remove this one because technically it's not from the boss that the drop. So let's just have stuff be a bit more consistent. So what I will do, I guess, any relim then. So that's not any relim, that's a raw base. My bad. Either raw base or leather. But if we do leather, I would wanna upgrade my... Actually, would I care about upgrading my new shoes? It's not like I would need them necessarily. And I need a bunch of decks for them anyways. I need 4 decks for this one. I need 5 decks for this one. And even for this one I need 4. So I just need decks at this point more than anything. And then these 2 shields is what I actually care for. This one I'll have it. It's not bad, and I'll get... Whenever I'm actually doing Bunny Job, I'll get it. I'm not gonna rush to get it early though. Okay. So let's just finish up with grabbing all the stuff, I think. Let's just grab the 4 items around here. Which, of course, I'm saying this like it's gonna be a 2-second thing. Like, we do have a minute of running around here. What is that? I'll take it. I have every schedule tree that's not blocked by a boss. We got all the rings I care about. I don't know if there's anything. I forgot about you. I meant to actually grab that first and then jump, but I was clicking the the jump button by habit from the other Souls games. I don't know if I should, like, I'm not gonna care about those. Yeah, it was nice. I will need it. This one I will not need. I guess it's kind of free though when I'm running through anyways. Just collect them. Now, make sure I don't run out of stamina, especially when I start getting shot at. That's good, I do want this. I do expect most things will be completely useless to me, but most things is not all things, so... Numbers not really needed. Is that... No, that's the right is where it's untraversable with torrent. I did not know you were right behind me, Jesus. I just calmly turned around, all of a sudden I see you just sticking there. Spot enemy and then the cross, which is kind of on the way forward, so... Wait, not yet. It's an after all, so I guess I'll go into the... Oh, the... big guys who drop them. I don't believe it's you, but since you're right here, I think there's another, also an asshole camping you. I'm pretty sure the one is in the lower rooms, but I'm not 100% sure, so I decided just to kill this guy just in case. I could also look at the, you know, the wiki if I'm not sure of where he is, but this guy's one of the throwing pot ones. Okay, that's definitely not something I want. I've never approached this from this angle. Usually I come from the back because I drop down the hole. So for a second I was confused where to go. Free cells, I'll take him. So is it here? I think it's here, but I'm not sure. This guy, if I'm not mistaken. Ah. No, spirit calculus. Then I don't actually know the location of it. I thought it was purple, that's why I turned around, because like purple maybe is good. Yeah, I don't actually remember then. Maybe I'll look it up if I'm not in combat, which I think I'm not. Hopefully my internet doesn't die by doing this. No, I'll pause the music while doing it. And then I want Scuttle Tree fragments. This one. Pass the spider scorpions after entering the tunnel. Move forwards, then turn right. Okay, the shadow pot. Okay, scary scorpions or something I went past a while ago. What do I meant to click? I think. I mean, I've ran past a few, but I think I know where he's talking about. And I think... Well, actually, wait. No, it's literally right here. I thought I was well past it for some reason. And then turn right, apparently. At least that's... Because I think there's a few rooms, but I think that's the one they must be talking about. And there's the... Curse blade. Ah, yeah, I actually remember it now. I was hoping for a bit more damage. Yeah, definitely hoping for more damage actually. Because now I'll totally have to deal with you. Well, I'm not gonna deal with you, but you'll be an annoyance. Which you could have not been if I was. If I was smart. We're just gonna be camping the loot. Holy shit, you're actually literally camping my loot. It's so annoying. You fucking suck. Jesus. Is that a mushroom on the cliff? Hold on. Just hide a mushroom on a cliff? I've never looted here. Because I usually drop the other hoe. There's a mushroom on a cliff here. Surrounded by some candles. Okay. Well, there's an item I've never collected in my life, because I literally had... I always drop down the other swirly thing, the other spirit spring. So I never ended up... Like, I've never used this one. I've been at the bottom and at the top of it, but I've never used it to see the mushroom. You missed. You missed. I don't have to fight a crucible. That was the correct way around. I'm pretty sure they must have mistaken castle openings. Like, they gotta have mistaken. I'm afraid of dying. Do I want to cash in like 30k souls? Yeah. Buttons. Dex. Only 4 more levels for the decks that I want. I could respec as well, probably. Like, there's also even more respecs now in the DLC, so. Ain't the bother and stuff, but. Gonna shoot already? Like, whatever. I can drop as well. Usually I wait for him to shoot up top so I can safely run around the bottom. But as long as I don't bait him to shoot in a really, really bad way. Oh yeah, something I thought of. Do I actually wanna use the market shackle for this spirit spring? Something I don't usually do, but trying to imagine the path up. It's actually needed though. I mean, did it save me anything? Actually, I think it does. Yeah, trying to think of everything. Well, I don't have Margit Shackle, but I probably... Well, actually, I don't think I have the other one either. Come to think of it, I might not have it. Well, actually, no, I might do have it. One way to find out instead of wondering if I do or don't have it. I don't have it, okay. Can get it just by traveling to the grace right next to it. Yeah, let's just grab it very quickly. just get a mock shell code to easily get this spirit spring. One of the few times I actually use this kind of cheese, because usually I don't. Usually I want to explore before I get stuff, but in this run is the exception where I don't care about anything. I just want to get it from point A to point B. Yeah. Just as I was hiding, he saw me, so I cannot travel because I'm in combat now. Hello, load please. Ready, so we were, yeah, here, somewhere, here. And after this, I believe every item that I've not collected that I have an interest in, I have marked. I think at least it's safer this way. Maybe, oh no, is it really? Yeah, maybe. I've never seen this guy wake up, because usually he's already dead. Like, I come here and he's dead by then. Yeah, I've never had him... never had him wake up. No, I decided to get this one in particular. I don't see the cheese that it actually works, to be fair, but whatever, I guess. So I actually don't. Do I want to go to laptop? I think I don't. Yeah, I don't want to go to laptop first. Oh, that's nice. I guess I could as well, and then I'll drop down. Actually, yeah, I still need to go further up if I want to get the grace, which I think I kind of don't want to get, just to have it. Yeah, let's do just that. Hello. I'm not gonna get invaded right here because I've not killed Messemer. He only gets angry when I've killed Messemer. I'm mildly worried about not, like, I don't think any bots should despawn or anything because of... There's nothing that should cause bots to despawn, I guess. I've not done anything progression. Well, I've gotten to graces, which technically is also progression. Like, sometimes just going to a grace can indicate to the game that I've made a certain amount of progress and, you know, something. But that's, I don't believe that's the case right now. I would eventually need to go down there as well for the path over to the second dancing lion. The annoying dancing lion. The first one is one of my favorite bosses, the second is one of my least favorite just because the frogs are annoying. Slash basilisks. Just in case anyone gets angry. Okay, I believe that is all the items that I have interest in that I have not yet marked. No, yeah. Everything else that I have an interest in for this run is marked now on the map. Let's see about the two weapons that I want to upgrade, but we would want ancient stones for them as well, I guess. Let's see if one of them is somber by chance, but I think both are basic. Basic. Sing loud and proud. Yeah, basic and basic again. And barely have souls right now, so cannot even afford any. Which I guess just have the charm for the moment continuously. Okay. Let's go to latest quest. Or yeah, let's go latest quest first, and then we worry about anything. Then we might do some of the rhino hippos for the just make it a bit brighter, nicer. I still don't understand why is my CPU, I feel like the SSG set it up, like, you know, it sets up, but the GPU, like, one thing is using 86%, the other thing is using 93%, and then somehow the entire usage is 90%.
Did you feel while I might try? No, wait. I can weep. I should have thought. Those of us. It's true.
No idea, man. Obviously.
She is. Even if she was. Those of us. The whole on one hand with the enchant on the other, perhaps you can allow me some.
Like right there. The heck?
Allow.
Is it because it didn't reload properly? It has to be. No?
Allow me some time to move.
Well, just in case. You got a dialogue with Horsent? I did not know that.
Into you presume I must uphold then and sure. But the impaler in venge, how could I revenge a celestial?
Wings. I just want to check. If you remember, just want to make sure this guy's still here. I wanted to check this last time. I'm pretty sure he only moves on once you burn the scaling tree, whatever it's called, scaling tree. The scaling tree. Anyways, back to later. We could be a long distance runner. No, okay.
It took me, I believe it. If he were
Although maybe
even if
let's go into the main entrance to the Shadow Keep.
You must have reckoned stench.
It's a bit easier. Why did I say it's easier? I meant it's I'll get the upgrade and I'll be closer to. I think I don't have to go down the elevator, which will save me a few things. And I gotta do this anyways, and I was actually split between going for Hippos or doing Leto first. So let's just go to the Hippo on our way to Leto. It's high, falling down. Fly to leave, fly to leave, fly to fly. It's so dumb like that. Oh, the trolley. Oh, the trolley Iron Maiden lines. Of the ancient mariner, afraid to shoot into the eyes of a stranger. I went here to emote because I was used to. Used to. And there's the Souls games in general. Alright, first boss of the DLC. Yeah. First DLC boss. Anything I want to change then? I'm curious if I will be able to get a shot through, so I'm gonna start with that. Then maybe poison, and then... yeah, let's just go for it, I guess. Bang. That does not barely damage. Okay, good to know. Mate, just let me exist for just a fraction of a second. Isn't. Ow, asshole. Yes, no, makes sense. Totally. What do you fucking mean, dude? I'm actually surprised how healthy he is, not gonna lie. Fuck. Ready? Does this? Yeah, that falls down on me. Which probably is not the play to just throw away through everything. Realized a bit late. His poison is out. Really? Can I target him? Hello, video game? You missed? You... what? Where's my dodge? Hello? Fuck off. Where the fuck is my dodge game? What do you mean? What do you mean? I click the dodge button. That should make me dodge, I would think, no? I dodged that. I dodged that. Why half my dodge is not happening? I don't understand. This one I didn't dodge, fair enough. That's holy shit of damage, what the fuck do you mean? Why am I not healing? Yes, heal now. I mean, after all, I only clicked the button 2 minutes ago, so makes sense. I finally bled him as well. There we go. I'm now dead. That was so dumb. Like, holy shit, that was so fucking dumb. Also, if I wanna have... wait. Did I pause music? I guess I could have music for the fights, I don't know. Okay, let's see if I can do this better. Fireball at the start was useless. That I would just change after I kill the boss. Not really running this too much. I could two-hand, maybe it's worth. He does a bit holy damage as well, which I could go and grab the thing if I want. I need to put this on in order to use the buffs, which I don't want to do. Yeah, I actually don't think the boss will be that hard, honestly. Like, I didn't even consider the boss could be even remotely that hard. So, yeah. My brain stopped working. I wanted to fix my flasks, because I don't use any blue ones, like I'm not gonna run out of blues. Is there anything better for the Wanderer's physics? Like, that's not that good anymore, you know. Well, it could be worth, honestly, if I can get stuff through. FP is not needed. I'm not really doing much particular damage types. Strength. Is it gonna give me anything worth? I'm guessing not. What am I looking at? My damage 514. 519, yeah. That's on 5 damage. That's on which weapon? On the first weapon. I didn't check this one, but 580 and without the thing. Yeah, it's not worth, definitely. Which makes sense at this point. I think I have a lot of HP. Actually, I don't even know how much I have. But I think I have a lot, so... Oops, wrong one. None of those are needed. I could just have it as an extra heal, which might just be the most useful thing at this point. Or poise. Let's do poise instead. Hopefully all the heals will be enough. What's my strength? Yeah, I have 88 strength. That's tons of strength. More than I could need. I should definitely be focusing on dex, and I should have probably... I could probably respec some of that strength into dex, honestly. No, but whatever. This works? Okay, hold on. One other thing I want to do. This goes in the offhand. That way. That's slightly slower, which bothers me a little. But with a talisman, I should be doing significant enough damage. Alternatively, this shield for even better damage. I blade him like once, did I? So I feel like it's not that... Either always. Definitely it was slower, but I'll go for it, and we'll see how it goes. You know, it's not the end of the world if it doesn't work either. We can try something else. Do I get the Holy Talisman? I can't really be bothered to run there right now. I wanna do the boss. That's why I'm a bit on the fence about it, so I'm not gonna go get it. I'm two-handing the wrong shield right now, though. Or I'm two-handing the shield, which... yeah. Super. Come back here, you spot. Oh, I disagree though. Yeah, okay, sure, whatever you say. I would like to yet again ask what the fuck is happening to my dodges? Yeah, they definitely missed, totally. 100%. Was definitely not right next to it. Somehow the poison order ran out somehow. Minutes later. No, I don't like that two-handing strat. I don't like the two-handing strat. Like everything's awkward. I just want to use my other shield and just one hand. Do I do Leda first? I could do raw attacks after if I get Leda first. Let's do that. Or I can have the piercing shield, which did I test it out? I don't think I haven't tried it out. Which I guess I tried the other shield, which probably will work the same, to be fair. But you know. Oh yeah, also gotta check. It's currently what's the affinity of it? Can I tell? Doesn't say. But I probably want to change it to. Okay. This is the Ashavor. Okay. That's just blocking, that's just blocking. I'm just one-handing it right now. Let's see if or two-handing it. I think that just will end up to more damage, but I could be wrong. Punching. If that's supposed to be shield strike. Why am I punching if it's supposed to be shield strike? The game is really confused right now. I don't know. There's a skill button. And it says shield strike, but I'm not doing anything. I don't know, the game is pretty confused, I think. Not really good. I don't know. It's kind of confusing. So yeah, I mean, there's also I want to level that at some point and get that out. So yeah, we'll go to you in a minute, I guess. For the moment, let's go into Leda instead of wasting time on this annoying boss. I don't know what I want here, because what I currently have is not very needed. I guess. You know what? I'll have help here, so hopefully I won't die. Actually, let's try give you as well. Yeah, rolling attacks are pretty good, so totally having those from Leda would be nice. I would like to do my dodge when I click the dodge button. I know, a crazy concept, but clicking dodge button I would like to result in a dodge. I mean, you're poisoned, I'm not, so... I wouldn't mind stalling for a minute, although it's kind of boring if I just have to stall forever. You fucking block me, excuse me! What am I waiting? You can drop upgrades, I guess. Which we did, two of them, nice. It does save me a few cells, I'll take them. It also saves me actually probably a good amount, because I'm not sure if I had it. as much as I wanted. To assist Leda, correct. I don't really care about her first talisman, but the second I quite want. Can I move my character? Hello?
Before your thirst for revenge beckons upon me, I can no longer trust your word.
AC poison? Not quite.
I knew this day would come.
Okay, now he is.
The nature of your kind, I am certain, will always show itself. Give it time. Interfere not with my business. Zealot.
What a surprise. Join me. I am pleased.
Just making sure I equip the golden scarab. What? Scarab.
Apologies.
Yeah.
Oh, mother,
Mother, wife, and chill.
wife.
Kindly Mikula never betrays a vow. Go. Your family.
Now do you have to do the thing for Leda before I can, for Freya before I can do the other invasion? I'm actually not sure.
Well fought. He was never but his word. It was
Yeah.
hard to hit. But I suppose there's plenty left. I don't enjoy, but it's a small. Who else? I don't enjoy, but it's a small.
I might have to do the Freya stuff in order to get to Ansbach.
I'm afraid he insisted in his death. Who cleave, he claimed, but I doubt. Before he recalled, I'm afraid he cannot. If there's ample, I'm quite.
I'll reset one more time to see if that works on nudging stuff along. So I think I might have to.
I've come to. There's ample, and I'm quite.
Okay, I think I might have to do the Freya stuff before I can move on with Ansbach. Do I also need an item for that?
I've come. There's I'm quite.
Do I check just in case, or do I? Let's go straight to Freya. I don't remember. Do I need the item though? If I need the item for Freya, that will be a bit annoying as well.
Oh, I'm afraid I'm cursed. I should have asked. I'm truly.
Just making sure I've gotten all the dialogues. I usually go from the front entrance, but I think that is a bit faster. Yeah, pretty sure. Well, I could be wrong. Actually, what is down here again? No, there's the start. There's the entrance. Yeah. Obviously, if I go back and forth, it's not gonna be faster. But you know, had I not delayed all it. I don't know. It certainly would be useful if I respect. I'm not going to say. If I respect the gods on the decks instead of waiting to level for it.
So, it appears has been taken surely after fail. I do any. What the implicate? Fred, she must be for true red, but no one. She has a. Perhaps I can.
Let's see if I need to do anything else. No.
Perhaps I can.
Okay, I think I need an item which is annoying. That's not here. I had not thought of that. Not even sure if it's where I think it is. I might find out though. realize it'll hit me just by way too much damage. I think it might be here, but I could be wrong as well. No, fuck, wrong, great. I do wonder though if I wanna switch the streams to CPU instead. At least see if it runs better. Like again, the CPU is still getting a bunch of use, so I'm a bit worried then if it's gonna be too much for it on the other hand. Oh, I usually run through and it's not a problem.
Perhaps I could. Well, yes, even the. As if he plans to. He has. Beggars, I'm afraid one thing is. Right, you have given, but I can hardly. I am a cursed. I could spend.
No, I've not done a single boss yet. I mean, we fought one for a minute and I was like, nope.
Could you please, thanks to you, Freya, this knowledge, yes.
I'm not going to, but cool. Clicking the button. What?
Perhaps I should. This is the. Perhaps this is the.
But why? That's weird. I would have thought. When I thought I would do it. I definitely don't need to deliver the letter to Freya. You guys gotta talk to Leda again? The only thing I can think of.
If there's ample, I'm quite If there's ample, I'm quite mistrustful.
You gotta give me the thing for Freya. He now is repeating dialogue. I don't believe there's anything else that might need to happen. Both? Why? What? I don't understand.
Perhaps I should. This is the.
Later. Not moving to one's back. Oh, rewrite him. Exactly dialogue to where she means to move to Black Keep and the signs are meant to appear in the battle, but she won't move to the Grace Point where she's going to follow Hornsend. Already got past this. Now some time for both. Messimers. Quest line is progressed. Yeah, potentially, but I've not done that. Enter the Messimer room. Quest cross over. That's fine, I've not done that. Want to kill some other? If you want to kill Hornsend, do not enter Messimer's room. Quest does something in Messimer's room. It's where the small bridge. Having the same issue right now. I've checked and reloaded the place multiple times. Yeah, it's not the thing that I have though. It's like I don't. Invasion for uns back not appearing. I found out about Henry Horsen. Now letter isn't anywhere to be. Yeah, if you do that, yeah. Just kill Messimer and later presumably Henry Horsen. Teamwork letter only not update. It doesn't matter if you don't do Asmach versus letter invasion. Asmach will show up as a summon option during the first fight. Letter is saying she will follow her, don't recruit Hippo and Messimer boss. You can find summon sign, or summon sign is in a cute Messimer Horsen summoned. Why can I not do? I don't care about that. Can't fight to see Ansbach. Can't see Ansbach Leda summon sign. Let's see if either of those. Again, let's go later on his letter. This Horsen against Leda. Wait, assist horse. No, if you don't do that, you cannot do anything. You don't have to assist horse, and I've already... Fuck's sake. I'm a letter some signs. I've talked to Ansbach and Freya. I can see horns at letter some signs. Letter dialogue is going to constant reach Messimore, but I haven't given him yet. Obviously not working. Like, everyone that has issue with that is that their issue is that they're not, the summon signs are not appearing because they've helped Hornsent, which is like, yeah, later's like, fuck you if you help Hornsent. Like, I also didn't know that, but I instantly realized that once I did it in my second playthrough, I think, when I was testing the alternate routes. And like, it made sense, like, Reda gets pissed off at you because you've not helped her. Like, I understand that completely. What I don't understand is why it's not working now.
Sure that this is the
I am not giving this to Freya because I know it's not needed. I'm not giving it to her before because I don't have to fight her in the stupid annoying gang fight.
I've come to there's and quietness.
Yes. But why are you not moving on to kill Hornsent or whatever? Ansbach.
I've come to there's and quiet.
Like, she did say she's going for Ansbach and then she didn't do shit about it. Indeed, it's like all the issues that I'm looking up, all I'm seeing is people who have helped Hornsent, which, yes, obviously then it doesn't work. Starting Hornsent's quests, blah blah blah, fine, you can easily mess up, but finds out happening in later should be. But instead, I'm ready to go. I guess I could ask as well in the Reddit or some shit, but the thing is, I probably won't get an answer today, and I would have liked to get that today. Fuck it, let's make a quick post as well, except for that I think I have to, in order to log in. That's the only thing I can think of, just look it up myself. Like, I feel like it must be a bug, but I don't know. I'm just back. Invasion not showing up. Let me just see one more time. No, I can't find any sometimes she's like, oh, did I have skipped quests? I have already given Freya the letter. This quest is really bad explain. Okay, as long as I am still in the storeroom, she's good to go because you gave Freya. He would like have to go down. Okay. Oh wait, also have to give Answer a secret right scroll. What is that? I thought. Wait, what did I give him already? Wait, didn't I give him that? I gave him that. Yeah. Just making sure. Speak to Ansbach. Yeah. Shadow keep. Hand over secret right scroll. Continue later. Respond to the summons in the storeroom. Except I'm not. It's literally not an option right now. Is there anything? I'm using top. Actually, don't need to have it open anymore. Trying to see some battle and anything. Yeah, fuck this. So I already have the secret right scroll, right? After you gain the scroll, return to the area. There should be two summons. I can't run. Because now it's possible to get the letter from Ansbach. I gave him the secret right scroll without him leaving the storeroom. I gave him the scroll, I gave him the thing, Letter said he were after him, and there's nothing else.
come to there's I'm quite
I'm not forgetting anything, right? I'm pretty sure I'm not. I might just go ahead and literally ask in the wiki, see if any, or in the wiki, in the West Coast, maybe someone will have an idea. I'll do one more run through this guy, but like I did it like 3 times already. I just decided to grab an item just because not doing anything for 3 hours gets annoying. Come on, fuck! Why are you here? Why are you here? Why do you exist, man?
Perhaps this is the. Perhaps I should. This is the. Perhaps I should. This is the.
I'm pretty positive I don't have to give Freya her scroll, but I guess I'll just ask in the wiki or in the Reddit and for the moment go to other shit. Should be back, I reckon. Right, I'm curious how it looks because I am... Oh, I just remembered something, fuck. Give me a second. I just remembered that... Oh, sorry. No, not what I remembered. I just changed it, so I'm streaming through the CPU. So maybe... I'm hoping the quality is no different and my GPU hopefully will not fucking catch on fire, I don't know. I'm just trying to look through my phone through the stream, but it's not loading anything right now, although it's supposed to be live. Not sure if my phone is taking a derp or what. My phone is being weird as well right now. Just running in circles for a second because I want to see. I can load a stream on my phone. I can actually see the quality and how does it look. Because I'm hoping now that I've... Hopefully this looks just as good and is... Cough. Complete. Go away, Jesus Christ, it's... Let's see, so let's start running. There is certainly a bit of pixelization, but I think there always is, right? I think it's so fast that there's barely any delay on the stream, so I cannot even see shit. I have to be looking while running. I'm hoping this is fine. I haven't really compared to before, but okay, whatever. So, anyways, I didn't do anything because I was getting annoyed with my internet being a derp. Starting again. So yeah, I'm not finding anything about it. There's the only thing I can think of, just Lope. Nation titles not being free. The only thing I think of is just asking the sub and hope that someone knows. Let me just plop it there and then I guess we'll just keep going. Let me just explain my issue in the Reddit real quick. I did a horn sent invasion. Helping letter. Should go after Ansbach. Sure, Ansbach. Oh, she's mistrustful of others. I gave the secret right scroll to Sir Ansbach, and he gave me the prayer letter, and now he's
Perhaps I shouldn't, but this is the only way.
keeps repeating. Shouldn't matter. But I'm just saying a couple things. Like I've not given Frey the scroll. But from what I remember, that's not required. Which, was not fought any. Although I don't imagine it matters. Although I don't know if it matters. I'm just gonna write it, I don't know if it matters, but I don't know if it matters, but I've not fought any bosses. So, I did a horse invasion, helping later, then talked to her until she said she'll go for another, and then she started repeating over and over how she's mistrustful of others. I gave the secret high score to some months back, and he gave me the Freya later, and now he's repeating how perhaps I shouldn't meddle. I've restarted them both like 3 times, running back and forth between them. But he's still there, and no invasion is available. I've not given Freya the letter, not the scroll. Later, because I don't want her joining the NPC gang fight. But from what I remember of past playthroughs, that's not required, unless I'm misremembering what I've changed it. I don't have mentors, but I'm not taught any bosses. That's what's flavor it is, just is it info or criticism, lore, humor, spoiler, rumor, speculation, fun art, game help. Is it game help or discussion and info? I guess I want game help, so yeah, sure, game help. Is a bug, where am I forgetting anything? Okay, I guess I'm gonna just plop it like that, and hopefully we get an answer sooner rather than later. I mean, I don't know if I'll get it right now, let alone today. Okay, I'm gonna just camp my post, and we might occasionally refresh it as well. Oh, I did not mean to tag the word.
This is the only.
What if I punch him a little?
Now there's the way the world is.
Let's say I did it by accident. Yeah, I don't think he cares. Okay, well, that's a bummer. If it is the case... Still the blood on him. Right, well, I don't think I'm forgetting anything. I think there's like, I've gave him the thing, he gave me the Freya letter, which I don't care about. So let's just go some boss, I guess. I could also try this guy to get the things here, but I don't really want to right now. I don't want to start with the first boss being this asshole. Just one more time. Also, part of me wants to go around and grab the frisbee talisman. And also part of me wants to... I can mount up. Part of me wants to...
I've come to there's ample evidence. I'm quite mistrustful.
Yeah, she doesn't care.
Come to there's
I don't care, they just talk to someone. So... yeah, the only thing I'm thinking is whether it's worth respecing for the 4x levels. I mean, maybe to add up to more as well, I don't know. Maybe I'll go respec, like I don't even have the thingies on any of the what's called on me. I don't even know where, I guess they're key items. Larval tears. I think I don't, because I think they're on this menu. But I can easily obtain any, like... yeah, it's fine. Like, it's not a bother. If I'm lacking... yeah, maybe I should respec just to get more decks, and also in the meantime I'll also check if I wanna get anything else. I'll also think if I wanna sacrifice 7 levels just so I can get more... so I can use the frisbee safely, or really, I mean. But I also wanna upgrade it anyways. Plus souls, which I don't have. And also need the ancient silver stones as well. There's a handful of things that I need to... these things had stones in the end actually, like... I don't know, do they always have the same type, or is it different depending on stuff? I could also run around and collect some upgrades from them actually, while I'm at it. I don't know if that I'm gonna get any value out of this, but whatever. Just run around collecting stuff. I don't really remember where the thing is, but whatever, let's just run around real quick. Maybe we'll find stuff, if there is any. Maybe it's not useful to me. Fuck off, dude. I disagree with that hit. Yeah, I know. I know, mate, I know. Oh, come on! This is so annoying. Blow me? Do a lot of damage. Okay, this thankfully is not the only ones fighting. Thankfully we're not the only ones fighting. Wondering if they should fight each other, I think. Well, except their main target, I think, anyways. Even if they will potentially... okay, yeah, they are fighting each other, good. Don't think I'll be getting hit there, my bad then. I clicked the dodge button in the game, I fucking clicked the dodge button. Hello, mate. Oh, couldn't dodge both of you now, could I? Dude, fuck you! I don't dodge when I click the dodge button, or you like when I don't know. Either it's too late apparently, or it's too early somehow. Don't even know how it's, don't even know how it's too early, but I guess somehow it is. Cock, fuck you, blow me, asshole. Biggie. Don't mind me, mate. That was almost close. I don't think I need the somber ones, unfortunately. Okay, I think here is the... yeah, I think that's where the item that I want is, but I'll be happy on the way there to obtain anything else I could get. Especially upgrades, because those are, yeah, useful. And I will also go for the end of the... not the correct way. Right, yeah, for a second I got confused, I think. Is it somber or just high level? Oh, it's a 6. I thought it looked white, so I thought it might be a higher level if it was a smithing. I missed a couple there somehow, I guess because I ran through. And one here as well. I'm loading everything just because I need the upgrades anyways for... well, for upgrading. So I'm running through everything, even if I technically am here only for one thing. Upgrades are still useful. I don't know, I probably don't need all of the various types. Was it... wait, yeah, I did grab the item, right? I don't even remember for sure, because there was so much shit going on. But I'm pretty sure I did. Like the one item that I came for. Yeah. What am I? Oh, there he is. I was like, what happened to the big guy? And then just I looked and he was there. I thought I saw an upgrade here, but I guess I'm imagining. And that I don't really care about the other thing, but I think it gives us... Yeah, awesome. That's what I wanted out of you. Let's actually, really quickly, grab the thing here. Let's real quickly run through the other one that we have. Hopefully it's not too tedious. Look for any upgrades, look for, and like, do the actual thingy, because again, it should have an ancient stone. And any stuff I find on the way will be useful as well. It's not too useful, because I'm barely killing anyone. Like, I guess I'll get some souls here and there, but... what was the deal now? So that's the thing, I already ran through most of this, so... Some of those I might have collected, but not all. Like, clearly. There's stuff that I've not collected. But also I collected some of the stuffs that I don't like. What is this room? I don't remember this room at all. Oh, sure. Can I just run? It's a hammer or an axe. Yeah, so Grace is what I need to do. I did, like, when running through here I did loot earlier, so a lot of the stuff is not really something that I'm, like, I need. Or, sorry, stuff that, like, it's not stuff that I worry about finding. Yeah, like this, not something I could use. It's not a shield, and I can only use shields. As per the name of the playthrough. Is the left just for items and stuffs? I think so. But items and stuffs will most definitely include... Why is my camera looking at the sky, the heck? You guys can fuck me really hard if I'm not careful. If I'm careful, they also can fuck me really hard. Is that... what was that? Okay, nice. I think I'm good in terms of ancient ones then. The rest, of course, I can buy, but if I can get any more for free, I'll be happy to do so. Just a 6. Oh, just 60 or something. Even just a 6 I'm happy with. I'm gonna get hit. Yeah, because that has some insane shockwave. Whatever. Now, where have I already checked? I don't even remember. Did I check here already? I think I ran through here already, so I've got to know that it can be around. Like, I don't even know what do I need. Yeah, like, I actually need tons more, because 2 weapons I need to upgrade. That adds up to a lot. There should be stuff here. Because of course the game has decided that to get a single non-somber weapon to any decent level you need a quadrillion thingies, but any non-somber you can, or sorry, somber weapons need like 1 apiece. This needs fucking 12 apiece. 12. Like, that's so much. That's absurd. I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand what they were thinking by balancing the sombers like that. I mean, ever since Dark Souls 3 it's been annoying to upgrade stuff because they made everything double the price for some reason. Nice. 8. Those are good because they're expensive. So. Saving myself from having to buy tons of them is good. But yeah, I don't understand. It was already annoying since Dark Souls 3. Since you have to take double the price. You need double the amount. But now it's even worse because even on top of it being double the cost, you also need... I saw something, I don't know if it's anything. I don't know if it's anything I can use. Don't break your knees, please. Nothing else here. Oh, what? Is there a 4 combo? But any number is good, of course, because I save myself from having to buy, even if it's a cheap one. And I don't think I need another ancient since I have only 2 weapons, but I'll get it just to have it. Maybe at some point I'll realize I have a weapon that's not maxed out. That was almost bad. That was also almost bad. Partially, why does the camera do not feel like following any laws of anything? I I'm partially wondering whether I wanna... Like, okay, so I got like a quadrillion 6s, and even still I have not even enough for half of the second weapon. Right, cool. He said it might be a somber though, which I... No, it's not okay. I guess let's go and look for upgrades then. But yeah, also respecking is the thing I want to do. I think I want to get the 6 decks up and maybe even consider getting the main stats up for the shield, so I don't have to want the other thing. So this one and this one, both. Yeah, both are... I want to max out both, not gonna lie, so. Yeah, so I guess I need to buy stuff, so yeah. Okay, so I upgraded to +2, so I need only 14... No. No. I need 12 plus 6, that is 18. I need 18 level 1s. I think I have one. Yeah, so 18, that is 17. Then I need 24, so 11. I'm gonna run out of those before I can 12 of those. Before I can get anything even close to the crazy amount that I need. Yeah, I'm already running low. 9 of those, and I'll be out. Yeah. I need like 11 more of those, and then a bunch more. Just eat a big soul, I guess. Even it's not like even the big soul probably ain't gonna be enough for everything I want, but it will be getting me there. 24, so I need another, what is it? Another 11. 17, 24 minutes, 14, 77. Jeez, I barely have any of those, so I cannot even get enough of those, lovely. And I also don't have anywhere near enough of those. Oops, I meant to use a bunch. I also need a whole lot in order to... And I thought I... Wait, what? That won't be enough, I don't think. Even still, there is 12 more needed. Yeah, I can barely get enough of those. And I still need another whole lot of those. If I eat everything, I still won't have enough, by the way. But just get partially there, I guess. I don't know. Next, oh no, just buy the stuff I don't. Maybe I could have looked at traders to see if anyone could have, but I don't even have many traders here. I don't have any. Yeah, still need another 14 of those. Holy fucking shit. That's absurd. That's completely absurd. Okay, I didn't need to go boss for that, I think. So I could go for some early game boss just to kind of knock him out of the way. No, this is also here, for example. I don't even know which grace is he closer to. Do I try to start with a fireball? Part of me also wants to use the respec. I'll put it on just in case I'm too slow with the switches, because I do not want to, like, I really want to save the stuffs. But to be sure that I don't, yeah, I don't know what I'm saying. I could look into farming, I guess, but I don't really want to farm. I don't like farming in Souls games, but also the upgrades are so annoyingly expensive. Like, I had a, actually I don't have that much, dude. I suppose, but still, like, it's expensive as shit, regardless. Like, upgrading a non-somber weapon is crazy cost. I'm gonna start with the fireball, see how it goes. Not a biggie if it doesn't work as well. Surely it won't be that bad, right? It's just a bloody NPC. Bang! I actually expected a bit more damage. I'll try another one, and then... yeah, he dodges. It's fine. What happened to my... I should have done the second one. The first one I fucked up a dodge. Undeniably. The first one I fucked up. There ain't a world where I'm denying that. But there was not a world where I should have got hit by the second. Fuck. Because he was out on here. Wasn't. Why am I attacking there? That was the brain part, for sure. It does more damage than me with my slaps, so... Yeah. I'm better at jumps. No, I'm gonna get kills, mate. I don't enjoy NPC fights, they're dumb and boring, and like if I wanted to do this style of fights, I'd just do PvP. If I wanted to do rogue catching cunts that just rely on cheesy shit to hit you. And roll away from every second attack of yours. Fuck off. Oh, actually staring me out, nice. Why is it got so dark all of a sudden? The fuck is going with the lighting in this arena? The heck? This first boss of the DLC, which is technically the first boss kinda as well, so that's good. What you got? Okay, 84, that should be enough for a bit. I don't actually care about any stuff. I could also sell some stuff that I don't care about actually. Haven't considered that, but like weapons and stuff, I cannot use them, so. Let's actually just yeah, like I guess I'll keep this one just cause, but I don't need any of the other stuff. Okay, let's buy the 8. Surely I have enough, right? Actually don't know, would I have enough? I hope I do, after I defeat the boss. To buy the things required for a single weapon. Okay, a bit more than a single weapon, thankfully I do have enough. 14, but okay, now I have enough of those. Does not necessarily mean we'll have enough to upgrade them as well. I want to upgrade them before I go for respecking, because I want to have them equipped and see how my damage changes. First of all, here. So I kind of want to keep most. I mean, I don't see myself ever using those, to be fair, so fuck it. Like, I'm not using those because they're not very useful to me. I don't think I can rest in my stuff anyways. Whatever, I'm not pointing, don't want to overthink stuff, like I don't, doesn't really matter. Yeah, like I don't need any of this stuff, I cannot use them. It ain't a shield, I ain't got a use for it. I cannot shoot arrows without a shield. I guess I need to have one remaining. And the shield stay, and the armor, so unless I got dupes I'm keeping, and this I'm keeping. I could have reset it, sold the worst version of stuff that I had. The entire reason I'm here, actually, main reason was to upgrade stuff, not to... Okay, you ordered, like, I want to upgrade both, so whatever. If this was before DLC update, I would have already maxed it out. But for some reason, the DLC update made it so that every input here, like, delays it with a second. Before, I could literally be upgrading with the speed that I'm clicking on. As quickly as I click, it was gonna go all the way from 0 to max. But with the DLC update, it was like, nope, now you're just gonna spend forever. I'm wondering, yeah, sometimes I can, like, kind of power through it, I guess. Will I have enough? 6, nope. Of course not. So you want to see why I didn't have enough? Another minor boss, I guess. I couldn't move my camera, I got confused. What else is there? But before I start fighting bosses, let me open the checklist. Which would be... this thing. So I guess I can show you the checklist anyways. That's the one. And yeah, I have like here. I don't even remember. I might have killed Grayo, but doesn't matter because it's not a boss. This is the only. I think Mountaintops had one, but I think they removed it. Yeah, it used to have a Tibia Mariner, which was not a boss. And I did check everything that I've done until now, so let's now make sure and tick off Blackjaw Knight. Let's refresh, see if anyone's answered by any chance. Someone says I have to give Freya the letter. And I'm guessing... Does that necessarily make her... Do you need to exhaust for dialogue? Is it possible, like... I just wanted to ask the guy that replied to me about if you know something. Game should be on screen a second now that I've opened it. There we go. Which other boss is early? I guess Dragon here is simple enough. I'm not going to Yora in a while. Like, I'll do him pretty late because I don't like him. But I could do Dragon. Can he even poisoned? Ghostly Dragon. Immune to hemorrhage followed by some poison, makes sense. Weak to strike and holy. Okay, that's good. Cool. I guess in that case, let's. Like I said, chill boss. He's just a basic ass dragon fight. But it's always nighttime. I'm gonna keep this on. I don't necessarily want that. And he couldn't bleed, right? So maybe do I try the other shield, even though I'm not the biggest fan of the moveset. Yeah, I guess and I don't need this one. I might throw some fire at him at the start. Just make it daytime, because it's nicer to explore like that. I'm hoping the stream quality is the same. And it's not a problem that I've changed the way I stream, just to lower the load on my system. Oh, Steel GPU is using a bunch, like, weirdly. Like, it's like it didn't affect anything. Just can fireball his ass. And past that, we just... Bang! Yeah, you know, that's okay, I guess. 100 damage? What? Is me or is it like mega level? That's more like I shouldn't be. I clicked the button already, it should not have done it, but that's fine. Headshot, nice. Wait, steal? Dang. Am I allowed to move my character? Hello? Thank you? Oh, stagger? Nice. I guess it makes sense, I think it does a bunch of damage. Now, of course, I'm not capable of reposting, but that does not mean I cannot use I don't know the range, I'm hoping I'm far enough. Bang. Ah, boss. I don't know what was going on there. Mate, just let me smack your face, you ass. Was it flying again? Oh, that's... No, that's flying back. But the sword does that, but whatever, say again. Okay, gotcha, did not know you were doing that. Daggers, I'm hoping it's not too far, but I was not get any stamina. I dodged that. 1000% dodge that. What? Where's your hitbox, man? I don't know what I have there. I did click the button to the brain part, and I was hoping the action queen would not carry it this far, but it did. Ah. I really recognize the tail flip, I just couldn't react to it properly. Out of FP. With the head is best damage, and if I cannot do head, wings are better, and then legs are worst in terms of damage. But sometimes the fact that you can actually get a hit through might add up to more damage, you know, like... Okay, say so. Is that just moving back? Come on, asshole. Just let me hit something, man. Cool, and now I should be able to max out the other weapon as well. And actually, while I'm here... Oh, you should give me an ancient stone. Nice. While I am here, let me make it nighttime and grab the larva here, because I'll need it for the stuff. I need it for the stuff. If I'm respecting, which I am. Like, I'm pretty sure it's worth, so yeah. Let's just yoink that real quick. Cool. Upgrade first, and then I'll go and do other stuff. Oh, and before I forget, open the checklist so I can mark the stuff. That was Ghost Slime Dragon. Let me reload, see if the guy has answered me. Okay. Oh. Out of order. I guess we can still do Hippo. So have I not obtained this in any of my other playthroughs? No way. Because I know I've avoided, like in any of my current playthroughs, I know I've avoided, or like past, any of my playthroughs after the first, I've avoided fighting any more enemies than necessary there. And I'm pretty sure I've always fought Hansbaka the same. I don't understand though. Okay, I didn't fight him in all my playthroughs, but that's... yeah, also a thing. I don't know, but still, I'm pretty sure I fought him at least sometimes. Okay, let me now respec. Get my dex back up to a reasonable point, and I don't even know if I need that much mind. Like, I guess I do use it for some things. There's the thing, like if I use it, I need a bunch of it. If I don't use it, I don't need any. Pretty much. Oh wait, level is like pretty much exactly 200,000. what I want to do before respecking is make sure I have equipped all my stuffs that I care for in... Okay, so mild shields, let's go one... no, let's do actually... brass, guilty, coil. See how the damage affects them. And then, in the other hand, we get... What other shields do I have a chance of caring for? Like this one, don't actually... Do I care about the damage itself? I think I mostly just care for... the Ash of War, which I'm not sure what is that affected by. There's a war team which I care for this one, but probably not. You get the duo shield and the Smith Crypt shield. And I guess... Is there any other shield that I'll ever see myself using? Like, those have occasional uses, but not that much. Whatever, put this on for the moment. So, okay, left hand is brass, guilty, coil. Right hand is the new double shield, the Smith Crypt, and the one knight. Okay. Because I want to see how my damage changes, right? That's the... So vigor, exactly where it was. Mind, I don't know if I want to get it quite as high. I'll think about it. Some endurance is useful, I guess, but yeah, sure. And yeah, so dex I want it at 15 for sure, so I can get the damages on those, and I want this really high still. But let's say at 50, for example. Do I get... And also, yeah, do I want to get this one to... Fuck, I forgot the numbers. Was it... can I see my... Was it 14-14 or something? Where's the... Wait, that was the second left armament. He still does damage, interestingly, even though... Wait, what? Huh. Even if no stats, it's still the damage doesn't change. I'm confused now. Hold on. Cancel. Yeah. No. Yes, but in a second, hold on. Oh, it's 11 only. Okay. Yeah, I remember it's 11 levels, but for some reason. Whatever. But is the damage not affected by that? I don't understand. Hold on. Let me put on Radagon Seal. So maybe I just cannot throw it right now if I don't have the stats. I cannot even test it out. So the damage seems to be unaffected, but maybe I cannot throw it unless I got the other stats, I would guess. But it was okay, 11-11. Before I forget, 11. We'll see if I get both of those quite as how I could make them slightly lower endurance and... But the other thing, that's at least 15. That's at least, I don't know, a bunch. Let's get it to 40 for the moment, and let's see, so now, see how stuff changes. That... Wait, no, another thing, fuck, cancel again. I do not know if that is currently heavy. I want to make it heavy. The Ash of War. I don't need this guy for Ash of War. Whatever. I don't need the guy. You don't need to run to him. Ash of War. So yeah, all the ones that can change. So all those are currently... Wait, are they heavy? Or are they heavy by default? Maybe they're heavy by default, that's why I'm not bothered to change anything. Let's see, so... They are not heavy. So can I not improve my... Surely I can improve my damage by making them heavy, no? That loses 12, but gains 40. Yeah. Okay, do I not have enough Ash of War? No, I can remove some of them if I have to. Or I can dupe some, you know, it's fine. That loses 13, but gains 50-ish. A bit under 40 something. That loses... I don't have a stats for that though, do I? Oh no, I think I have the shield right now. The thing. That loses 20, but gains 150. Yes, of course. Yeah, that's definitely... I think all of them are getting heavy. I wonder why they're not heavy right now. So this one is this shield. So make it heavy with the same stuffs. I guess this one I'll just change them to anything. Doesn't really matter, I guess, if I'm... Just to get them heavy, because that's where the damage is. Damn, I've really played with not proper... Holy shit. I guess so. I'll change them back if I have to, that's not a problem, of course. It's so much more damage now. 200 just in general. That is so strong. Holy shit! Now, like I gotta see about the moveset, but it's so much more damage, isn't it? Hold on, let me see again. I guess I can just check it here, the exact numbers. Oh, it's the left hand. 6. Yeah, it's like not quite double, but not too far from double the damage. Let me put in my other hand though, because I wanna check it out here. Oops, equip it though. I wanna check the one-handed moveset. So it definitely a little slower, and that's a part of me is like not the biggest fan of that, since the big part of this run was low damage and high stuff, but also like it does definitely fall under the you know, style of the run, so I do still think it's kind of, you know, I'm fine with it, you know. I'm fine with using the even if strong. Yeah, like definitely a little slower, but a bunch more damage, like a lot more damage. Now let me fix the ordering again, and now actually fucking respec. And remove that so we can check stuff properly. Okay, so definitely need 15 dex to be able to use all those. Past that, we get 11 Intent Faith. And past that, we just test out... Oh, yeah, I would say strength we need a bunch. That's 36 for that, yeah. Strength is already given that we need tons of it. But maybe I get slightly more. We'll see how the damage scales. Maybe we get a little bit more dex, but maybe not. We'll see. A little bit more dex, so...
Is it time?
I'm here for the 4th time.
Now.
Like to level for first time, I'm here for 4th time. So 11, 15. Get those back up to, like, that's definitely 60. I want the HP. Yeah, as at mind and endurance, I'm not too fussed if I want to go down a few levels, but for the moment I'm gonna get them as they were. Strength, a bunch. At least 40 and probably more. Okay, now let's see. That goes up by 3 damage, holy shit. Yeah, that barely does anything. The only thing it changes is the frisbee, which is not bad. But like, even still, it's not crazy. Yeah, the damage jump. 1, 2, nothing, 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 1, 2, nothing. Okay. Maybe, but definitely a lot more of this. Yeah, still good jumps. Still 2 damage on the right one, and it's still 3 damage on the right one. What is it? Still 3 damage. 3, 3, 3, 3. It's as I can go because of the other stuff. Yeah, I think that's definitely worth going all out for this one, and that's 11 levels that I pull in from other stuff. But as I said, maybe I need a bit more of this, maybe a bit more of this, less I mean. Although it's not a bad number as well, like... I do want to have some of the endurance anyways. So I don't know. Yeah, take off some of the mind and some of the endurance, I guess. I'm happy with that, I think. And the strength. Oh wait, no, it's only 1. Wait, when did you go from like 3 per level to 1 per level? Okay, 3, 3, 3, and then it's 1. Okay, so I guess I'll get it. Like I was still not that I was at 80. If I look at the number, I'll see it. So it's soft cap. Okay, so 80 is good. So instead, I will use those for stamina. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. I think I'm happy with that. Yeah. And now, can I move? Now I got the now I can move everything, of course, which is important. And I would maybe this will become a main shield. This will still keep it as a poison shield, and this maybe will be my range shield now. Since now it's also upgraded, so it should be much better than when I was testing it before, when it was nothing. It's not insane damage, but it makes sense, I guess. This one is actually, I'm surprised by the height of that, how high that damage. Okay, well, do I actually go into the Hippo then? Because I wouldn't mind getting stuff, and as I said, like, I guess I will have to go into the prayer stuff for... Unless I keep this shield out, well, I don't know. Yeah, because if I keep rocking this shield, then... yeah, whatever, let's go like this for now. Now, what am I rocking? These two are always good. Do I try to hang it? Let's try it. Fuck it. I'm gonna try throwing a free spear too at the start just out of curiosity. And then we go in. I should have drank first. That's actually surprising good damage. I was not... No way I got hit by that, mate. There ain't a fucking world where I got hit by that. Can I move my fucking character, game? Am I fucking dead now? Because the game decided so? I don't understand. I mean, honestly, the previous are fucking solid as well. Not behind him. That's a lot of fucking damage. I do not know you can reach me with that. Honestly? I had a completely different idea of what I was gonna do. What? Okay. I just teleport into your mouth, of course. From nowhere near the entrance of it. The raw attacks are good on that, though. Not sure what's the play here. Doing that again, I did not recognize. Am I just switching to those two shields now? Like, that's pretty nice. I could have gone Dex for more. I did not know there's more of that. I should not feel there, like I have already tons of HP. Or, yeah, I have good HP right now. That's 1000 fucking damage, mate. It's more damage from the range attack. And it barely costs any FP as well. Is it considered on Ash War as well? Could I also equip that talisman? Sure is. Am I just doing a frisbee throw then? I could have just attacked there normally. And still attack normally and kill it, nice. This is actually pretty good. That being said, I do want to have this. Am I rocking this? Honestly, it's pretty not bad. It's pretty not bad. I like this. That being said, I do want to have the closest one to this one, so I guess you here. We can a bit more quickly switch to you after the fight. Okay. That's crazy good. Oh no, that's crazy good. I did not expect the frisbees to be that good, and actually... I guess I expected the pokes to be that good as well. And as I've already said, like, I'm not... Initially I did, like, the intent for this playthrough absolutely was to get more... Absolutely, the intent was to get... to do a low damage run. With more, like, low damage but higher... what is it called? Lower damage but higher attack rate, and this, I don't know if that really matches what I'm doing right now, but I'm still happy with it. Fucking, I don't, you know, I'm still pretty happy with it. That's how it's going and stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna go with it. And I'm very content. Something I just remembered, I do have to add it to my notes, but let's not do that right on a tiny cliff that I can easily die from. I drop down, and then I'm going for the other two guys just to get the Skadushes. Even if at this point the changes are very small, I still want to get them. Even if they're next to nothing, I still want them. Okay, let's me open the checklist and just do where would that be, just Skaros, I guess. Go to Hippopotamus. That's not too high. Okay, cool. I guess I'm keeping the... What was the... Yeah, the better heals. I could also, instead of better heals, do... Well, at this point it's not useful, but like, I assume if I did Freya's questline, I could get her to give me the... No, okay, that's health range, which makes sense. Jesus Christ, that damage did. Oh. And it's not slow at all. Can I repulse with those? I can't, okay. I was curious, like, anyone, do you give me good amounts of those? No, okay. Jesus Christ, that's... I did not expect a shield only. I guess I didn't know the shield only got a new... You know, a new weapon with the spiky shields. I don't know if I even considered the Captain America shield as a thing I could use. But fucking hell, it's good. I feel like I struggle less with that than the faster shield in terms of finding dodges. I just didn't know he would end up next to me, otherwise I might have poked, although I guess I'm missing him with that, so... Yeah, that's fucking good, holy shit. Holy shit, that's fucking good. Like, actually fucking good. Okay, cool, that's this one done, and... For the other, I do need to go through this boss, which I guess I could also do. Alternatively, what else do I have? I have this one. I guess I can go for this one as well, because it's another... You know, just straight up Hippo. Can I turn in the stuff? Or not quite there. And let's go. MCP is definitely a little higher now that I started streaming through it, but it's barely, like, yeah, it's like, it uses 10% of my CPU. Interesting, my GPU doesn't seem to be that much more relaxed, which is interesting. I'm supposed to streaming through my CPU, I guess. Yeah, I guess even streaming through my CPU, that does still have a decent load on my GPU. Do I have to fight you? I don't remember the way. I think that's the way out. Go away. Leave me be. I think they will not leave me be though. Surely I will actually. Well, I don't know. Like, surely I'm far enough away, you know? I'm hoping so. Okay. Do I have range from here? I feel like it's a bit far. Is it possible that I drink the Wanderer's? No, that doesn't make sense. But I'm still too far. Oh, no, I'm not. I was like an inch away from being too far. Fuck. Okay. After I just had two pretty good attempts, now I'm just refusing to dodge. Hello? Is my B button broken? Hello? Yeah, I clicked an extra attack there. That was completely my fault. Wait, I did damage twice. Once on the throw and once on the landing. That is a thing? That is the most dumb attack if you're next to him. Like, supposed to be a charge attack, but he just runs in place until he just... Like, there's no tail, there's no nothing. Like, there's nothing you can do to avoid it. It's just... You're just getting hit and there's... Like, it's just... That one... That's fair enough. Let's get freeze a bit. Cool. And I guess we can do Ancient Dragon Man, so we can do the other two, or no, Jory, not right now. Later for Jory. Or we can do later, I guess. Let's see. I don't think the guys answered me. Let's see, and times. Alrighty, let's go later, I guess. Or, sorry, yeah, give the thing to Freya as much as I wanna. And we'll see if I pass that. I thought you didn't have to. Maybe if I just give it to her, I don't talk to her anymore.
Very truly. From Sir Ansbach.
Just interrupt her as early as possible with the hope that somehow that does not allow her to move on. I don't think... No, maybe she won't move on, yeah, like, I don't know, maybe she will. We'll find out in the end, I guess. As said, the gang fight is so dumb that I don't give a flying shit about using... about using summons there.
Perhaps that this is the...
Why? Perhaps have to talk to her more. But like last thing, there's the last thing I want. I definitely want to make sure to check out every other possibility and then talk to her, see if anything happens. And I could have sworn this was not the case before, though. Like surely, I don't know. Maybe I'm imagining, but
I've come. There's I'm quite. If there's I'm quite.
I know I'm rerunning this like 15 times, but I do not want to give the thing to Freya unless I'm 1000% sure that I have to. And even then, part of me is like wondering if I should load the backup if in case it doesn't work. Probably won't, because at the end of the day, with some of this fight is not the worst. And I guess not gonna be work. I mean, of course not. Why you no work, you asshole? All right. Talk to her some more and see that anything happens and helps and whatever. Hey, you want to talk to me a bit more?
I'm afraid truly.
Oh,
From
it
Sir
didn't really.
Ansbach, one, oh, yes. As the festival kindly, which is fine. I know it would, and certainly endless war to as befits.
Okay, so maybe. Okay, still here. I've given her the thing, and she's not left. Let's see. Come on, work plus.
This is the...
Fuck off!
This is the...
I do not want to add Freya to the final boss fight, for fuck's sake.
If there's I'm quite. If there's I'm quite.
One more time and I'll reload there. Even though I don't think it will help. As I said, I want to be 1000% sure before I talk to her at all. If there's a slight chance that I can cut off the stuff from happening, I'll take it. Cut off the Freya from joining the gang fight.
This is the...
I guess I have to talk to Freya some more. Why? Why you a bitch? I don't want the fucking item from later without having to deal with your crap.
Tell him to face your...
For fuck's sake, I'm pretty sure she gives me the stuff. It's gone. It's done. Like she's gonna... Not gone, but it doesn't necessarily mean anything. Men igen, oj då. I'm pretty fucking annoyed though. What was the bunny job was? Was it there that the curse blade was, or? Oh my. Okay, I have to give her regards, right?
This is the only. I should have some things paralyzed. But.
Nice, finally. Someone's just later. Yes. Sorry, mate, but I need letters. 3 thingies. Well, I want them, I don't need them, I guess.
Zoran's back. I will dispose of you. I find that I have a new apprehension. Your ambivalence. And exactly where it might lead you.
So, you would call an old man sometime. You are thorough indeed, Lady. I would expect nothing less.
Catch my phrase base! No, targeted.
Lay down and die.
You can again have
Yeah, I did not at all expect those to be quite as strong.
now go make yourself useful.
Ah, stop dodging. Yeah, sorry, mate. Apologies.
Thank you for all that you have done, Sir Ansbach.
Yeah, one good stuff.
I owe you. None can. We can be proud.
Let's go.
You seem
I do want it.
charming, as if nothing- No matter. If you found,
Yeah.
but I am afraid.
Because
when
I'm
next
something
the
something
time
or 3 something something.
comes, and when next.
Alright, Fear didn't give me her armor or anything, right? I don't think so. No, just a shield. Which I don't think I have a great use for. It's just a strong shield bash. I don't think it's that amazing as far as I know. Okay, now I can remove that. I guess let's do this section and we can go all the way out here, get this stuff, and then go... No, Labyrinth was here. Where's the bunny job was? I don't remember at all. No, here's the Lamenter, I'm stupid. Yes, it's gotta be Labyrinth. You can go here and do all the stuff around without dealing with bosses for the moment. Apart from the one that we need to do. Oh yeah, I think we do that. Just thinking on it for another second or two, but... Oh wait, that's the underground one, yeah, so I have to go right back. Yeah, there's like a grace here, but I didn't go close enough to get it. Wait. Did I not grab this grace? Next, no. That's my bad then. Yeah, let's do that, I guess. And then we'll... Like, ideally, if I can even take everything that I wanna... that I have an interest in, apart from the stuff, of course, in Realm. If I can take everything else, in terms of items that I have an interest in, I'll be happy. Up, right, wait, yes, up and then down here. Hey fellas. But I guess it's also kind of refreshing to have a new playstyle for this, instead of just rocking the same old poison and slap. Have a bit of a new playstyle now. A part of me doesn't really necessarily want new playstyles, because I suppose a big part of the playstyle is also the... Don't want to have just one blue flask though. Kinda do. What I was saying anyways, like, part of the thing is, like, I want to experience every boss with the playstyle. Set one. So that's kind of part of why I'm, you know, doing anything. So I'm a little split if I actually want to have that. But I don't know. Can I run past and not bother with the burbs and then not get butt fucked when I get invaded? Jesus Christ, it's damage. Guess not that big of a bother then. Looking at my damage. I think I'm a bit out of range. Both of us seem to be a little optimistic there. Actually, I wanted to equip the new talisman. Hehehe. That's a nice sauce. Might be even able to level with them. Yeah, let's put on the talisman here. Also backstepping? Okay. Got a level. Guess Dex, because apparently my new shield gets a lot more value from Dex. And I wasn't actually expecting it to be that big of a shield with it. But yeah, I'm actually pleasantly surprised by the fact that... I'm a little splitly surprised, honestly, but mostly pleasantly. Because, as I mentioned, a big part of me wanted to actually keep it to... having different... having the same playstyle, just cause, as the same playstyle does mean that I get more like I try new bosses with the same playstyle essentially. But I'm probably more happy than I'm bummed out. Like, yeah. As per usual, also the DLC, I am not the biggest fan of the bosses, of a lot of the bosses, I should say. So, having to skip them, I am not as fussed about, honestly. Full damage, and almost getting fucked a weirdo. Oh, I got poise in my Wondrous Physic. I don't know if I actually care for it, like I got it for that particular boss. And then I completely forgot about it. So maybe I want to change that as well. Also need to pee, so I think we take a pee break after this. Did I cancel out? Oh. I don't actually want to be over using the stuff, I just happen to. I'll cancel his attack as well. Didn't you already try that? Pretty sure it didn't work last time. Not sure about trying it again. Something, definition of insanity, something. Like, usually the NPCs try healing only once, but I guess I interrupted him. And so he didn't... Like, they usually try to heal when they don't have any more heals. Only once, and then... Yeah, but I guess he forgot that he hasn't healed. Or something. I don't know. Well, let's fix the Wondrous Physics then to something that I care for. And then go for a pee break, because I need to pee. No. Forgot. Yeah, I don't know, like... That's not amazing, but also nothing else really is that amazing to me either. Like, strength is not great, not horrible, I guess. Boost heals, resistance, like, those are useful in particular situations, I guess. Actually, maybe that, like... Yeah, I do stance damage, even if unfortunately I don't get too much out of it. Consecutive attacks could be good as well, but I don't know if it adds up to enough to be worth, so I think I will not go for it. Okay, and now let's go for a pee break. Did you just? If you need to go to the bathroom, grab a snack, something like that, feel free to go ahead and do it now. If not, hang around, I'll be back in 5 minutes, something like that. And if you want... Oh, let me actually tick off What is the name of the boss I just fought? That was Ancient Dragon Man. Where is he even falling under the... Is he gonna be in Jagged Peak? Yes, Ancient Dragon Man, okay. Okay, only 4 bosses so far. I don't know if we do too many more, but like, if you set up all the items and, or like, we've set up most of the items already, we'll get a couple more and then we'll be pretty, like, you know, I'm free to just rush from boss to boss, which should be really quick, assuming we don't die tons to it. Anyways, if you want to play some more, then feel free to do so. If not, hang around, I'm back in 5 minutes, something like that. Boop. Welcome back, everybody, to some more Elden Ring. Yes. When we continue on. Sure, yeah. Yeah, for the moment we do not fight anything. We run in to get any relevant items, which is we gotta go all the way around and get the thing from here, and then all the way through here and get the thing from here. We can cash in any graces on the way, especially if they're close to a boss that we can do. But other than that, not bothering with anything else. I do not even have trigger, that's nice. He can just sleep in peace for the moment. We'll get to him eventually, of course. But yeah, I think the thing I will do is just try to go through all the stuff. Apart from the Enir Elim stuff, of course, as I cannot possibly get those. But apart from the Enir Elim stuffs, I think I'll leave everything else right now. I mean, hypothetically, I could go and attack Massimo right now, and then go to Enir Elim as well, and Romina. But those are big bosses, so I'll leave them for later. Is it the main way? For some reason, like, that looked like a big cliff. That might not work fine. Dang. I forgot we have the Death Rite chicken. This dragon, I've never, feel like I've never paid enough attention to him when approaching. Don't have to fight a type TBS since they're not bosses, thankfully. Not that I have an issue with Tibia, I have an issue with his friend, the Revenant. I have a very big issue. I don't even remember, like, I pretty sure I left him as like a last boss in base game. I don't know, next playthrough. I want to claw only, which I don't even know. I think claws are decently strong, but I'm hoping not to OP so I can kinda get another. I don't want to say learn bosses since I already know a lot of the bosses, but I'll try. My goal is to not go like mega aggro mode where I like delete boss in 2 seconds, which is how most runs go, to be fair. No, it's not. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, no. But either way, it is. I think there might not be. Well, I definitely want this Grace to cash it in for when I'm fighting the Death Chicken here. But also, I might want. I'm wondering if I want. Okay, go away. There's no other Graces though. Right, the only one I could get is the one all the way for the actual Elemental jail if I want to do the jail. I don't really. Even though hopefully it won't be too bad with my build. Now can I not be sealed by getting chased, hopefully? There we go, not in combat anymore. Might as well. I forgot what did I change it to? Oh yeah, to more voice breakage. Even if I cannot really set it, like, you know, re-post. Not too far. Oh, I did not think I'd be in reach. I somehow blocked it. Not particularly sure how. Don't have stamina, but there comes the tier. I can riposte with it. This build just became even stronger than I thought it was. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna go now to get it. I'll go get the gel later. Okay. Have Bunny Joe when you have the Abyss of Woods. Is that? Oh, and of course, shit. If we can get all this now, it would be nice. Get Bunny Joe first. Like, if you can literally collect all items that I could need, and then just the only thing left to do after would be to run from place to place and do boss to boss. I mean, I'm already running from place to place to do stuff, but, you know. I did not do a boss just now, yeah, so I don't need to tick off anything in the checklist. Because I thought it didn't repost earlier. Okay, so this build just became even stronger than I thought. With the freeze doing a bunch of damage, this thingy being really fucking again, like, I don't think it's really, I don't think it's actually technically OP. It's just good damage. But compared to the other shields, which are low damage, you know, like if you do 50 damage normally, and now I do 150, that will feel like an amazing upgrade, even if a normal person might be doing 500, you know. Now, which one was that? I never remember the jails one from one another, you know, from one another. Dodge this instead of attacking. Okay, I'll just ignore the enemy as well. Yeah, I don't remember the jails well enough to know which is which and how to run through them. Is the locked one? No, I think this one was not locked. Oh, come on. Just commit to a direction, I don't know. Right now, like, I know I've been here, but for the life of me, I don't remember what is where. Like, I did recognize, obviously, I have to do 180 here, because the other path does that end with, like, some glass or whatever. Was this not a... No, it was not a... The focus talisman, I started, you know, I was like, I don't think I'll need it, but in case I do. Am I still in combat? There we go. And it's more like it. That is not it either, right? No, it's not a talisman, definitely. Just 500 runes, I'll take it. Yeah, that was a lucky dodge. Like, I did, it was intentional, but still lucky, I think, because... Because even if intentional, it doesn't mean I didn't luck out in trying to get it. Good place. And yeah. It's here that I use the elevator. To get the... I don't think I'll use the shield, but I want to have it as an option. For sure. Yeah, I'm hoping the quality is good enough on the stream. I'm still worried about it. That I've, like, since I've changed some stuff. Wait, was it full quality? Don't you know? On my phone, I mean. No one attacking me, I'm looking at my stream. There's certainly a bit of pixelization, but I'm hoping it's not the biggest. Like, there's the thing. A big part of the limit is the fact that Twitch has a limit on the bitrate anyway, so you cannot even get the quality as high as possible. So I don't think it should matter. Like, I could be wrong, but I think regardless if I'm using Twitch or sorry, regardless if I'm recording or regardless if I'm using my CPU or GPU to stream, like the limit from Twitch, I feel like would be more problematic. There it is. I dodged that. Where's the elevator exactly? I don't know. Hello? Where's the elevator? Wait, does it not... Oh, is the elevator like... Oh, it's one of the waiting elevators. I don't know why I thought it was constantly moving one. I don't have the flask buffs anymore. Of course. That's fine. As much as I like those, I'm happy with what I have. Where's my messages and shit? Supposed to be online. Don't see shit. So contrary to the other... To like this too, I can just... As long as I'm up close to the door... Nothing I can do apparently, even though I'm missed. Or maybe I was out of range, it's possible actually. Yep. Shocker. That is on HP, no worries. No, you're dead. I thought I'd be dead. Nice, easy. Go away. Obviously now I've changed my roller to be much more aggressive. It's cool. I guess I can go for this one. Because maybe the next easiest one. Oh. Oh, I never went for that. I completely forgot. Alright. Never mind. We have another real quick trip to do. Like, I'm not wasting tons of time because a lot of the time I'll have to use again. I mean, should I actually fight the Drake now? Maybe I should just kill the Drake now. I also should tick off the guys on the checklist. I'm getting Dex because that's fucking really good. There is... Labyrinth... Where the fuck is he? Is he not in Scaru? Because whatever there is. Let's fight a Drake now, because otherwise we have to do this run through one more time, and... Like, I don't need to, I can kill him now. Save myself a run through. I never remember seeing this angle. Maybe I wasn't loading it properly because my PC was struggling to even load the stuff I'm around. Don't use this, might as well reduce my load a little, even if it doesn't take me over any thresholds or whatever. If it does make me load actually, maybe should I change some stuff like wood? I don't know. No. Would removing stuff make me light? Okay, maybe not. I guess my shields are not too light, so let's not spend ages on it since I did just buff after all. Sorry, you wanted to do anything? I'm about to throw stuff in your face for half an hour. Fuck. The fact that I can even repulse with this shield, holy shit, it's actually fucking strong. I don't know if I get much raw attacks for this particular fight. But whatever. Get my hitless. Do I get bonus damage if I use the skills? Probably not, right? I'm guessing I actually need to. Can I move? Okay, that was weird. Feel like I got stuck on nothing there. That's way too far. I wanna come over because we're way too far now and you're not even at a good place to fight. Thank you. Don't have heavy reach. Not quite. Surely now you are. But you're on the ground, so I cannot do anything about the fact that you're in reach. Fire could be sketchy because of some random bounces that can happen, otherwise it's fine. Awesome. Now the boss down in the checklist. So I think there might be a couple Jagged Peak Drakes. Yes, there's one in Finger Ruins and one in Jagged Peak. I'm guessing that's the one that's considered in Finger Ruins. Because... oh, I know, the other one is here. Both of them are clearly in Jagged Peak. But this one is closer to the main body of Jagged Peak, so I'm gonna assume that's... because that was obviously Jagged Peak, right? I don't know why. That in this checklist, the DLC boss ordering is really awkward. Like, I think Labyrinth was not Labyrinth. I think was the Lamenter considered to be part of the area, like the first area, the Graveside Plain, even though it's obviously in Charles' grave, and some other stuff that's like, oh yeah, and the demi-human queen that's in the obviously in the Silurian coast. Because you cannot access, like, you gotta drop down from the hidden grave, is considered in the hidden grave. There's a bunch of, like, whips like that, but, yeah, it is what it is. It's better than nothing. Like, if I could use a better one, I'll use it, but this one is not. Like, the fact that it includes all bosses is, of course, the main bit. Even if it's a slightly harder to navigate version. I'm still happy with it. I'm still happy with it. I have a level, so keep going. Now, if I'm not mistaken, we actually run past two bosses. Because I'm not fighting this guy now, he's right next to the Grace, I'll get to him later. We just fought another Drake, you know, let's get some variety and stuff. That was kinda close. Oh, you don't rest, so I didn't have my flask, but that's fine. Now, I think... I don't know if I have to run past the other dragon. We might not have to, but we might do have to. No, I think we don't have to get the stuff, but I still might do it just to catch in the Grace, because if I'm not mistaken... Let's see if I'm misremembering. But I'm pretty sure we go now in the cave, and there is like the falling boulders which we avoid. And after that... after that we get the thing. And then we have the boss and then a Grace. I could run to the Grace just to have an easier way to the boss, so I don't have to run through this next time I'm actually going through here. I remember, did the other rock go this way or no? It still keeps going where it was where the other one went through, whatever. Is it? It's actually really close. Holy shit! That's actually insanely close, considering I don't see anything on the map and I was just kind of mostly guessing where it was. That's actually really fucking close. Like it was right next to me. And then we run past this guy because I ain't fighting you right now. Calm down, mate. Calm down. Calm down. The heck, why is there rocks floating from me? Yeah, and we will leave the Bear run till next time, so because we don't need it right now for anything. Yeah, we'll go to those bosses at some point, but just not right now. I think right now we do this thing, and then we do Jory, and then maybe we'll start ticking off bosses at random. Well, not really, just in any order that I feel like, I guess. Could do Dancing with Dragon. Lion. But I'm already crazy surprised how strong this one is. Oh, pay attention to where I'm rocking. Hiya! I don't think I can I throw those? No, it just slaps. I don't know if anything will be on top. This might blow up if I'm not careful. So I guess I don't need the item. I didn't need the item anyways, but you know, I was going to go for it. Yeah, missed. My headache again. I was at the start of the stream, then it was fine, and now I'm headache again. Ogrift Gargoons. Oh, stop. That almost killed me. I'm gonna leave this on for now, just to have it. Just, I'm pretty sure the only thing left is... Oh yeah, this of course as well. Completely forgot about it. Either Jory or Guyus then, I'm not sure yet. I don't even know if I use this one. Right now I'm not using it, I'm not gonna equip it. Either way, I have to do the boss, right? Like, at some point. I wanna max out just before starting to run through the entire catacomb. That might take a bunch of stuff. Did I? What? Oh, wait. Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, I could level. I can't say I rightly remember everything, but I'm hoping that I can figure it out. Asshole! Huh, sucked. This guy. Like, usually I get through these catacombs fine enough, but usually I don't run through, so I'm going the wrong way. Okay, I did not know that was not safe. Potentially it might be worth getting more defensive stuff at least for the run through, and then maybe for the boss I can re-equip some stuff. That at least, you know. Don't know if I can do doubles, I'm not gonna risk it. Hello. Not worrying about looting most night. I heard a slam and I started running, and then it was not the correct slam. Let's go, 500 souls. Okay, there we go. Oh, you don't really need that then. Again, I'm going very aggressive right now, and it's fine now. I'm doing a low damage run with a very aggressive loadout. It's a bit of an interesting thing that I'm doing, but I'm doing my shield only. It's fine, you know, it can end up whatever it ends up. Am I using that? I should have used the other attack. Still crazy to me that you can actually do that. Far. I fucked up the roll really hard there. I would like to dodge something, please. Buff. Don't get combo to death. Far. There's a pole or a pillar. Easy. Would make sense, I maxed out Sudo's level, but it must do. Nice, okay. And so now I have the medallion just in case. At some point I said I want the health medallion, I have a slightly better version of it. Let me to the checklist, which is Knight or Black. What is it? No, it was Death Knight. I have one in Scaro and one in Raw. Yeah, I want the Scaro one. I'm hiccuping for some reason. Awesome. Do we do Jory and run through this entire area? Or do we do Guyus and get a bunch of upgrades? How many souls do I have? And which one I'm actually more likely to cause me to lose souls is another question, because I actually know. I'll have less than 1,000. Let's go here first, I guess. Don't have to go through the fly village, thankfully. And yeah, if I can also run through this section, I'll have done a lot of the boring stuff. I'm going the wrong way. I also want a level. I just realized as I got myself, where the fuck is the grace? Am I blind? Heck. I don't even remember dropping down a level. I think I keep going Dex because it gives me, even if it's 1 damage, like, pitch that up. With a freeze beast, especially when it gets like multiplied by 10 because of my talisman. Yeah. Magical plunge. It was not a plunge though. I don't know why is 4 damage so misleading to me in this game. Like in DS2, I never have an issue with, you know, determining how much 4 damage am I gonna take from something. With guttering, without guttering, is it safe? Oh, now it is. In Elden Ring, I'm like, hey, is it safe? Is it not safe? I don't know, maybe. Am I gonna die? Am I not gonna die? I don't know. It's an interesting one. Something I wanted to check. Can I target you? Does the raw talisman work on these guys? On this stack? But I can't chase it out if I cannot hit you. 211 doesn't necessarily mean I'm doing the exact same damage to you, but... No, okay. You dropped the head, but whatever. I didn't think... I thought it might not work, because it's not really... Like, it's not a special different attack. Like the roll attacks do have their own unique move, right? When you do a rolling attack. And this does not have one. Because it's a skill, I guess, technically. Yeah, oh, not technically, it's a skill, absolutely. So, I did expect it. Is it safe? Looks a bit high. I'm trying to go to the menus with the Dark Souls main way, Dutch way. Okay, safe. Okay, not even 4 damage, good. Could have torrented instead of rolling. Doesn't really matter either ways though. Darklight Catacombs. Yeah. Hiya. Why am I still targeting this guy? I'm hoping Jordan won't be mega annoying with all his friends. But also I fear Jordan will be really annoying with all his friends. Wait, I don't have light. Oh yeah, because I've done bosses last, so I haven't set up anything here for exploration. Maybe even something here. Yeah, probably have like some boluses here, which I barely have any for some reason. The rest seems about right. Alright, well, let's get some light going, I guess, and boat it and hope for the best. I would like to not lose those cells, because there is a decent amount of them. But if I lose them, it is what it is. I'm not also not like mega fussed about it. I don't know why I jumped so far. I did not, like, I should have just went on the railing. That's what I meant to do. But my gal was just like, time to eat into the infinity. Away we go. Almost had a third death to gravity. Like third breath. Yeah, like I'm up here now, is one. So third death and also third death to gravity. Wait. What? Where's the ledge? There's a ledge down. Oh, yeah, there it is. Couldn't see it. Couldn't not see it. Oh, I actually dropped under the lever. Using that? I forgotten. Which is fine. At least I don't need the lever, just to turn on the light, which is useful. If you're exploring, if you're just going from point A to point B, not really useful. Like at all. Okay, that's part 1. I think, was it a 3-parter dungeon? The thing, when I'm usually thorough as fuck, it takes me a bit longer to explore stuff. So I think now it should be so much easier. I almost died to my death because I thought we were elsewhere. I thought we were in the third bit. Before I recognized it was the third bit. Like, what was the third bit? I mean, it's free. Right, this stuff. Wait, where am I? Oh, wait, there was a better way. Unless I'm not where I think I am. No, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, it can be really painful if I'm not careful, that's why I just decided to go out on him. Let go of me. Fuck off. Okay, part 2 done with no hits, just a little bit of stamina, which is fine. And there is a part 3, I believe, which is, yeah, I know where it is. Should be easy enough to run through as long as the big guy does not cause some major issues. And I hope he won't, I don't know. All I can do is hope for him. Explorers everywhere. I don't think he has anything on me right now, but he might want to run away because I'm not usually running this way, so... Like, usually I kill him by the time I go here. Think a guy might fall on me? Nope, okay. Awesome. Maybe should have gotten FP instead of the staminas down on the respecking. Like, should have gotten those extra 2 levels into the FP, but it's fine. Not that I'm running out of FP, I just feel like stamina is not really needed. Let's see, hopefully this guy's not too annoying. I have a slight worry since he tends to be pretty annoying, but... Of course. Just spam that. I don't know if I'll even be able using the... Don't have any stamina right now, should not be doing stuff. Jesus, an instant... Oh, yeah, because it pierces or whatever. You get holy defense instead of that. Yeah, I guess that could have been a time when I would have wanted to get the actual defense, because only realized that I want stuff. Am I moving enough to avoid this? No. For a second I thought I was moving on my own enough to avoid it. So much shit is going on. This guy is also, of course, spinning into me. No surprise. Oh, didn't expect fire to hit me so hard. Really? Top off. I have plenty of heals. Please target the boss. Come on, fuck off. I dodged that because I was mid-heal, of course. Why am I stuck on not? It's so bad. Game, let me do something with my character, please. Fine, I wanted to be stuck in that fire without being able to move. Fuck. Let me move my character, what do you mean? I'm still not from 5 attacks. Worse. Hello? Hopefully I'm far. Are you close enough? No, fuck. It's gonna be close, but close is not good enough. Are there a shocker? Can I move my character, please? Hello? Yes, I'm getting hit, so I'm just going full grid there. Can I move my fucking character? What is wrong with this game? Yes, that makes sense. Thankfully, it didn't hit me, but he was dumb as shit. I didn't have the Ash War buff, I could have been doing more damage. No, it happens. It happens to be stupid. Can I get 2 levels now? I think I'll be able to get 2 levels now, and that would mean I don't have souls, so a part of me is wondering... Well, I guess even if I... Oh. Whoa. No damage for my level. Does that mean I want to get other stuff? I mean, that's still... Well, it's 2 damage. Or 1 damage on that, which is more than 2 damage on the other thing, I guess. Or get a bit of FP up. Oh, I have 2 levels. That's the entire reason I was doing this. Get the 2 levels into FP, I guess. Just have a bit of extra juice. I could go and grab those, and technically, I'm not even gonna be fighting anything, so I guess I can do it, yeah. I don't know if it's worth using Torrent for anything, because it's gonna kick me off. I don't know, do I save time by torrenting for a second? I guess I do. As long as I avoid the invader NPC dude, there's nothing else that's really a worry. I don't need to deal with the aged untouchables or whatever. I just got 2 Skador trees to grab, and that's it. And I'm up. I hope I can just completely avoid the invader. Like, not fight him, but just not be anywhere near him. Okay, so it's possible if I instantly... That's good to know. If I instantly open them up, I can open them up when I'm doing the stuff. So yeah, there's of course the one here, and there's one right around here. I don't remember the exact location, but I'm sure we'll find it. Let's grab map first. I actually had no idea that it's a thing. I never realized that apparently you can just get the... I forgot what I was saying again. Mommy doesn't go right over to the end. Don't know what's your range, I'm hoping not big enough. Does he have a laser beam? I don't remember. Like the sniper boat. Like, I know stamina is not a worry at all. Like, I ran past an enemy. I did not even lose half my stamina. Yeah, no, I don't really feel the need to level it, really. This guy's chasing a little harder, let's see. Will I be close to running out? Or will I run out? I mean, they're still on me, so it's possible I run out. Oh? Oh, I think I will. Yeah, okay. I let it go. Just so I have the ability to still sprint, but okay. Yeah, no. Do this again. But yeah, I don't feel like stamina is really that useful. You know, not that it's useless, don't get me wrong, just I don't feel that important. Yeah, is that the correct one? I'm going to this one. Sure, doesn't matter the markers, I'm heading to it. I think it's up this way. I'm not touch. It's like supposed to be next to a tree. I don't remember the exact item, I'll be honest. Like, can visualize the area, and I kind of know where the enemies are, but I don't, or when the items are, but I don't remember exactly which item that is. I'll be fully honest. Why not torrent game? Like, I get area is supposed to be spooky, I get the lore, but just have a work around it. I guess, like, I still wouldn't be able to use it if they had a workaround maybe after me defeating Midra or after dealing with the aged untouchables. But, you know, even if I couldn't do it right now, it'd still be nice to know that I would be able to once I'm done with the stuff. Like, say I kill Midra and then I come and actually torrent around, and then I can explore properly. Or I kill the 6 guys, and then I go and explore around, and yeah, and so on. Instead of just like, nah. Let me find the exact thingy. I know I have it on my... That's because last playthrough, I like screenshotted all the items. There it is, and like I took 2 screenshots in pairs, so I always pick up the item and then instantly screenshot the map. So it's literally right next to... Wait, is that... That's the correct item, yeah. Okay, it's literally right. Here. Because yeah, last playthrough I did that. I literally just... I don't mean literally. I screenshotted all the items, the things, except from the drops. I think I didn't do the drops from either the aged untouchables or from the NPC, and I didn't do the map. Since like those are obvious. Everything else is I did a screenshot on. And now that's the very exact location because I've literally screenshotted it as I was. There's this. Perfect. And I start crouching just in case anyone's close to spotting me. Awesome, so for the moment we're done in this area. We'll eventually come back and do Midra. But for now we're done, so I guess this guy now, next. Okay, we'll see if I can skadoosh. And then first remember, I suppose, I guess, yeah. I got only 13k, so thankfully nothing to lose. Get one of those up. I'm going still pretty aggressive loadout. He does magical and physical damage, but yeah, it is what it is for the moment. I don't know if I need the FP flask, but it's fine. As we found out last time, he was actually completely immune during that stupid charge thing. Decent damage. Yep. Just rolled poorly since he did not fully recognize what he was doing. There's nothing I could have done there. So lovely stuffs. Still unavoidable stuff. I could not have dodged that for some reason. I'm just doing freezes for this fight because I cannot never get close enough to him to do stuff. That's easy too far. Fuck. Of course. That is such a broken attack, like that is such a dumb attack. What the fuck hits me? Why is it so broken hitbox? What is wrong with this fucking hitbox? I don't understand who's made this fucking hitbox and what the fuck were they smoking. Shocker, he's charging again, and I have Shocker, I cannot dodge it again. And I'm somehow missing even though he's next to me, and I'm not dodging even though I'm clicking the dodge button. Lovely, lovely, yes. Yep, completely avoidable. Yep. Yep. Such a dumb fight. Holy shit, like... I'm next to him, but I'm still bet I'm not gonna be able to hit him if I tried. It's just undodgeable, like... I do not understand who thought that attack was a good idea. Like, it has potential. And where's my range? Like, I know I'm using up. Fuck, I'm getting kicked in the face. That attack was my bad. That bit I agree on. Fuck. And now I'm getting deaded. Joker. Nah, eat my dodge. Yep, getting us over it anyways. He's flying now. I think so. Am I far enough? I hope so. Right, of course. That reaches the entire arena. Makes sense. Not sure what happens to him back here. Probably nothing good. Such a dumb boss. I don't understand, like, what the... I mean, I say that for half the boss of the DLC just because the DLC has some abysmal bosses. But I do wonder what the fuck we're from so smoking making most of this. Like, what do you mean? Like, why is nothing... It literally makes no sense. Nothing makes sense this for boss fight. I don't need a blue flask. I don't know if I'm gonna guard break him, so... But what else do I get? Either. Just another heal? Honestly, might not be the worst idea. Just use it to the first heal use that. And instead of rolling, give me healing. Do I keep both of those two? Yeah, I use them a bunch, so you keep them. Like, I honestly don't know, like, what the fuck we're from soft on when making this fight. It literally makes zero fucking sense. Like, why is that hitbox encompassing everything? Yep, it always hits, like, there's nothing you can do to hit it. To avoid it, I mean. Should not be attacking here, this was my bad. I can actually... That's nice to have an attack where I can say, yeah, that's my bad. I'm actually really happy for me to be able to say that. It's not common for there to be a moment where I can say, yep, that hit was completely my fault. I should not have gotten hit there. It's so rare in this boss fight, because... Yep. First time doing that attack, usually when I'm behind him, he just does the... what's it called? Yeah, that's a bit my bad. I somehow dodged it, thankfully. What's that? Like, he's doing a new attacks now. Yep. Dodge is overrated anyways. I agree. My bad. Like, that's... I cannot blame that for getting hit, of course. What is that? Oh, that shit. Am I dead? I might be... Yep. Oh, not... Somehow not quite. No, I thought he would come closer. I'm gonna top off, because it's safer. Having a responsive torrent should help here. I think I'm far enough. My bad, I gotta re-remember the... Right, that's it. Was there anything I could do there? I just get hit constantly. Is the only thing I can do is just get hit constantly there. Yeah. Then again, yeah, I guess... Well, I'm not the happiest about doing the DLC with a new... Like, without actually... That's this shit, of course. I think I immuned it. What happens with that? I actually don't know. If keep running. I don't think it's possible to, like, do anything as a long-term counter. Like, I cannot mount up whenever it starts charging, can I? Unless... Can I get iframes when mounting up? I don't know. I think I don't. It's actually a good combo whenever he does that. That I can punish. I shouldn't have gone with that attack, but I guess it's fine too. Actually, it doesn't do more damage anyways. I shouldn't be here. I don't know what to do here. I'm just running away and hoping for the best. Yeah. Bit far. He's gonna be first here? Nope, good. I actually didn't get hit? No way. Yeah, like, most of the stuff I get used to, you know? Like, I don't think that most of the fight is really bad, but the hitbox on that attack is crazy. Kinda was thinking I actually hit you with that. Crazy, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, like... He has, like... I don't know, it has potential to not be a horrible boss, I guess. But... like, that one attack really is really, really bad. I guess I avoided it now somehow. Was it because I torrented? I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't complain that more then. Or maybe complaining is what did it, actually. So maybe I should complain even more. I don't know why I decided to voice crack there. I could have leveled while I'm here, although... whatever. I'll level after I grab the stuff. And, okay, so that is all the items before any healing that I could have an interest in collected. Now let me also mark off Guyus, and I don't think I also marked... Did I mark Jory? I don't think so. Commander Gay. How do you write it? I don't know. Gay... No, Guy, okay. And then Jory. Okay. I don't think I killed anything before Jory that I should have marked, right? Death Knight I marked, I think that was the only thing. So I believe the only items left are the actual... Oh, we should have a few more up here now? No? There's another? Oh, I should have 5 now. Is this one a bit far? Maybe one of them is a bit... Okay. Anyways. You encode those. And where was the last one? There is. Boom. Awesome. Don't need those ghost things, the best blessed ones. Cool. So, right, I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's everything cleared up, except for the four Kadosh trees left here, which we'll get eventually. Do I get Dancing Lion? I guess I do. He's kind of the first main boss, and I do enjoy him. He's among my favorite bosses of the DLC. The few that I like. It's not really few that I like, but it's just not most. Like, it's just that I don't like most of the bosses, not that I dislike them all, or there's barely any. But especially compared to base game, why is my GPU at 100% while I'm resting on a fucking grace, dude? So 18... I don't know, do I get it to... Let's get it back to 440. 18, and I got 2 left. So that means there are 6 more. No, what's there's 4 more. And that's exactly the 4 here. Awesome. Make sure I have not missed anything. I'm actually not 100% sure on the best way to get to where I want to go. Do I want to drop down? I feel like dropping down might be a little safer. Maybe I'm wrong. Somebody's angry with me. Hello. I mean, honestly, 500 runes. Not a lot, I guess, but I'll take them. Now, there is still enemies here that I gotta be mindful about. So it's not like it's like free. It's not like it's like free like. If I can avoid this guy to aggro, it would be nice. The rest, I'll just run away from and hope for the best. Do I grab the horse buffs? Ah, whatever, let's grab it. Let's say if it's like free-ish or mostly free. I don't mind. Your blade should be here. Hello, I just killed your dad. So you can blow me. That's how it works. Whoever kills your dad gets... I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I ain't gonna finish that sentence. You wanna like fuck off instead? Okay, fine. Calm down again. Hey, you. How are you doing? You wanna like fuck off as well? These guys trying to leash. Oh no, you dealt like 2 damage to me. Can I not be stuck in a corner though? That would be really unpleasant. I would not have done the quit out if I wasn't just completely stuck in a corner there, you know? But I literally could not even think about moving my character, so I was like, yeah, let's just not worry about it. Because I just got the thing, I was so confused for a second. How do I have more when I just didn't just now? Oh, horny dick beast. From a higher ground delivered or some such. Horny dick beast. I do more damage with that? What? How? I should have done the other attacks since I'm next to him. Yeah, I don't like where I am because I'm nowhere, everywhere at the same time. I don't know what I'm saying. Scary as fuck. Now I'm going to be repairing those. Play them safe from all the lightning around. I don't know, I'm just hopefully dodging. I'm dropping some frames that I don't really like. The issue with that phase is all the lightning everywhere. Okay, let me exist. Awesome. Stagger? I don't have time to get in, so I'm gonna just throw frisbees at you. I mean, I thought it would be easy. But I do enjoy the boss, so it's fine. Cool. There's GG's. I don't imagine... I mean, I guess... You know, I was thinking, like, technically he does have a talisman, but even that is not anything I can use. Or I can use it, but I don't have a use for, since... Unless I use Storm Wall, which doesn't do damage, I don't think. It's not really useful. Cool. Let's not grab extra graces needlessly. Just to clog up my stuff. Doesn't really matter in this game. In Dark Souls, when I'm doing stuff, I don't have enough. I often do that, like, don't clog my inventory with needless graces. I'll make sure I mark it. Mark it. That is... the Van-based dancing line. What else do I have that I can maybe think about doing? Is there there's no bosses here, right? No, nothing here. Do I do the Demi-Human Queen? Turn to this way, anything? I can go up to this boss, I guess. Should be easy enough once I get to him. Just gotta run through everything. Don't know if I feel like it right now though, like running through a million things. I just want to do another quick boss or two, but also this kind of annoying because it has to run through everything. Do it. What's the time? I don't want to be calling it, but let's do one more simple boss somewhere. Where do we have a simple boss though? This is the next question. Actually, I don't know. We can do crucibles. Those are crucibles, those are... forgot their name completely. Yeah, I'm constantly kind of split about one. I'm not the biggest fan of like changing my intent about the build, even if the build itself is still the same. I've not changed that. I've changed the intent a bit in a way. In what I mean by that is, my idea for this build was that I have low damage, low damage, low range, but high... Where is this guy going? The heck? Low damage, low range, but high... I'm sorry, just this guy's going places in the back, so I'm got a little distracted right now. I'm not looking at you, mate. I'm looking at your friend who is really stuck there. Okay, sure. Let's get it. Let's get it then. Is your friend really having fun in the back? I'm sorry, just... Yeah, I cannot reach you. I can reach you with that. Like, that's actually surprisingly fast that I can dodge after I attack. Ow. Getting it? I did not. Nice. I'm extremely impressed by this combo at all. Fuck. Yeah. That's annoying to dodge. Yeah, it's also annoying. I know the shield bars are really annoying for this fight. Even from the very start of the game, they're just annoying because I know the timing is the worst. Oh, you you can repose that. Like, you still kind of look at me funny, but... Ow. have a lot of lingering hitboxes which are really awkward to do anything about. Yeah, that definitely made sense. You went through the ground, like, I don't know, the shield attacks are so dumb for this fight. Oh. Yep. There's nothing ever resembling any reasonable thing for this. Any of the shield bash you do. I just went for aggro because I wanted to kill you. Oh yeah, what I was saying, I'm not the biggest fan of changing my mind about the style of the run. Even if my rules have not changed, I'm still doing shield only. But okay, these guys do not have a shield, so it should be a piece of cake then. Ow, it'll hit me. Fuck. I don't have any stamina right now. Especially when I block by accident. Like, I'm not blocking, but apparently when you attack with this shield, sometimes that results in I don't need to dodge there. I accidentally clicked the button. Like, I started dodging and then I changed my mind and I thought I held the button long enough to make the dodge into a run, but nope. Should get some stamina back. Remember how I was just saying how I don't not fussed about? Yeah. Holy shit, that's some damage. Like, look at that, he didn't attack, I dodged it. He didn't attack, I dodged it. But I switched. He didn't attack, I dodged it, and then I attacked with a thing, I threw the other thing, I dodged your next attack, and I attacked again. Like, I don't know, this actually plays is so smooth. Like, it's crazy how smooth it is. Like, how quickly you can dodge after an attack. I feel more smooth than the small shields. And it does 3 times more damage and it has 3 times more range. It's crazy. It's crazy. I don't really want to be calling it, but it's getting late-ish. I probably should be calling it. Like we did all the setup. We did a handful of nice bosses. What did we just do? We did 3 sentinels. Sentinels? There we go. 3 sentinel duo. How much is that total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 bosses total. Out of how many? Actually, don't know. 11 total out of 8 plus 14, that is 22, plus 4, 20, 20, wait. Yeah, 22 plus 4 is 26, plus 3 is 29, plus 2 is 31, 31 plus 4 is 35, plus 2 is 37, plus 2 is 39, 40, 41 out of 41. What did I say? I already forgot the number. Out of 41. That is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 out of 45. That is a quarter of the bosses, and I did like a bunch of running around and a bunch of setup. So I've done the vast majority of everything. Like, we have to run through half of this area. Next, we have half of Castle Wences. We have obviously some dungeons. Yeah, we gotta run through the actual dungeons. Yeah, as much as I want to keep going, I should be calling it because it's getting late. We have half of the underground here. Like, I've done halfway through most things. We've gotten halfway through almost to this guy. We've gotten the Grace's Bolt before and after. Like this fight and the other fight. Okay, it's pretty much almost boss rush next. But, as usual, don't go anywhere. We are totally raiding someone, even if we are calling the stream for today. So, don't you dare go anywhere. Let's see if any folks are doing salty stuff. Okay, I think I see 2. Lizzie and Spencer are doing... What is... Hold on. And there's Andre. I think I want to do Andre because we've not done him in a while. And has he just grown an insane beard, or am I tripping? I think he has, but I feel like quality is lacking away. Let's drop him some love. He's playing Dark Souls 1. Check out Andre. He awesome. He dope. He does cool shit. Currently, he's doing... Is he doing anything in particular? So, like, Saturday, today's game, DS1, what build we will make? Okay, so he doesn't have a particular run. He's just, you know, playing through it, I guess, casually-ish. Running some stuffs. So, yeah, those are just... If you... you are watching this on YouTube, although I'll probably edit it down for YouTube, so... this will be unlikely to be... Well, probably we can be watching it as a VOD, because I usually link my VODs under the edited stuff. Or rather, I mean, even the edited stuff is technically a VOD, isn't it? VOD is video on demand, so yeah. But you can have the full unedited VOD usually as an unlisted in the description of the thing. So if you're watching it there, make sure to like and subscribe. I do stuff like that a lot, the challenges and whatnot. Also, you can check out my Twitch, where I stream rather regularly. It's probably not in the description because I don't wanna. Actually, if it's unlisted video, I might as well put it down there. In the original video, I probably won't have in the description because I want YouTube to nuke it because there's a link. If you're watching here, you can check out my YouTube. I'm almost done with editing my Dark Souls 2 Deathless run, so that is gonna be coming up soonish, and then in a few days will be coming out this will start getting edited down a bit after a week or so, whatever. I don't know how long it will take me to edit. I try to not rush myself. And also you can check out the Discord where we talk to each other, share memes, etc. Yeah, check out Andre. He's awesome. He's dope. He does cool shit. He's doing Dark Souls 1 now. And I'll be back tomorrow, almost certainly, most likely, with more of this awesomeness, which should be fun as fuck. So yeah, don't you go anywhere. I'm dead, as always. Until next time. I mean, don't you, yeah.